Clear. Hello, clear. Good, watch it. Yes, yes. If we've got any bodies inside that we can pack some sandbags, that'd be great. Take yourself inside. We'll give you a location when you get some sandbags.
Oh, sorry, just assume.
(727). So it's between Governor Macquarie Drive and I'm just trying to find the next street, Liverpool Street.
Thanks, mate.
And just to let you know, the police are now aware they're blocking off the road. I'm not sure if they've called any other resources.
Oh, okay. All right, no problem. I might just cancel that then, because obviously there's no patients and that was the only purpose of creating the job. I'll cancel it. You let me know when you're free to go.
Yeah, copy, mate. We're just going to drop these people off to a safe place and then we're heading back to the station.
Copy.
PMC Transport 17. Nice. In relation to the National Park job, so I'm out of park and heading down to New Illawarra Road now. 17, thank you. Sydney to 813 for a welfare check. Thanks. Have the eastbound lane clear on Mount Vernon Road. Have the area rendered safe. I've got the tree back to say council level. Trees off the road. Debris have been cleared. Now the ready back to full smart on area rendered safe, and you're returning to available over. Would you like to stop passing this job over? Over. 333, fuck, I'm clear. Please take it. There we go. One. Trigger one. Yeah, TMC, I'm about probably 5 minutes from opening this Heathcote Road between Infantry and MacArthur. Yes, I know. Good 60, Team South, good 60. 60. Making your way up to Madden's Plains, Princess Motorway northbound. Apparently a tree blocking left lane, partially right lane there. They're sort of, where they've pinned it, it's sort of just past Bulla look out there, northbound. Alright, we'll start heading that way. He's approximately 10 minutes over. Receive, thanks. Verga Station. Verga Station received. Standing by for Justin Park. With police on scene, there is a number of cars in floodwater. However, they have informed us that everyone's out. We're just going to head east and just try and confirm that everyone is out of these vehicles. I'll send a can report as soon as we have more information over.
Received. Liaise with police. Number of cars in floodwaters. You're investigating at 2036. Channel clear. TMC, Transport 9. Yeah, TMC, that section of Heathcote Road has now been reopened. You'll have to get maintenance crew to come through in the morning though and just clear up some of the debris that we've left on the side of the road. Thanks, 9. Transport 9, officer. And by 6. 6. Where would you like us to open this closure up, or just wait just a moment? 6 only if you think it's safe enough to open. Yeah, copy that. At the moment, it's completely, it's fine down here. I think they'll be right. So yeah, we'll open and meet you down there. Over. Yeah, copy 6. Thank you. Feel that. That's been given away. No plan for us still. Because we're now an hour and a half over our finish time and still bad luck. If there's no 1As or 1Bs, could you please send a car to relieve us? I'll do my best. I'll run it past the doco.
Sydney to 850. Sorry guys, you still on the air? Thanks guys. Sorry, it's a bit of a run, but could I please get you to have a look at a 1C Hamlack in Macquarie Field? Thanks so much guys.
Oscar 7. Yeah, thanks 7. Just for information, there was one person trapped. They've been released in the ambulance. We don't expect it to be a long-term closure.
Yeah, copy that. We're just northbound on Southern Cross Drive at Garvis.
Copy.
Very much. I'm incredibly sorry for the delay in getting you some backup. No problem.
Team C, Transport 9.
Great news, thanks mate.
Thanks, Don. Can you get the cabin control to call into the team C? I'll probably want him there for the next few hours just to keep an eye on that bridge. Yeah, copy that. I'm just approaching him now, so I'll have a chat with him in a sec. Oscar 20, Team C. 27.
When are you guys on a double, or are you able to attend a job northbound near Carry On?
Yeah, Team C, all members this afternoon are all on doubles. We're just waiting on one crew member to get here for the night shift. I can pass on the message as they get here. Over.
That's perfect, thank you. Northbound Carry On, lane 3, just before the interchange.
Yeah, cover that, Team C. What's the job? Over. Cover that.
Yes, crew still in attendance with the police. We are no longer required at this incident. We're code 4 over.
Received 2 persons escorted by SES. There's still currently 3 crews in attendance with the police. They're no longer required. 2042, channel clear.
Welcome, CP 31 Blue.
On the 31.
It's calling to let you know, code 3, outside of 80 Seville Road, Busby. There are numerous units. There's police rescue here, SES rescue as well. We shall liaise with on-site personnel and get back to you shortly.
Received numerous units, police and SES in attendance, and you're investigating. 2043, penalty.
Pump 55 Blue.
Number 55.
Pump 55 from Strike Team Alpha. They're attempting to evacuate 8 persons. That's 3 children, 5 adults, 1 elderly lady. They're requesting that we have an ambulance for welfare and police for relocation. Over.
C55, you're attempting to evacuate 8 persons, 3 children, 5 adults, 1 elderly, require ambulance for welfare and police for relocation. 2044, channel clear.
Firecoms Papa 19, incident complete, stop 2 Jessup Place, Westmead. We've been able to remove part of the tree from the road back onto the property. We've also been able to clear somewhat of a path through the tree to the busted water pipe for when Sydney Water attends. No further brigade action, go for it. This is public at Denver Mountain Road. Yeah, so understood, thank you. Thanks, technology.
Change of plans, guys. 1A, Sadlier, please.
Transport on. Yeah, Team C, you can mark me back on from Heathcote Road. I've sent an email to the duty chief with the contact details of the traffic controller that's remaining on site. Very much, transport on. Yeah, Team C, while I'm out, is there anything else you want me to have a look at? Plenty of things to transport on. Whether or not you want to commit to them, that's another story. Just give us a call on the phone. Copy. On transport here. However, we're going to transport this family with the assistance of the SES up to the evacuation centre.
Copy. A hand on this 1A. We don't have any ICs at the moment, but it'll be 2 primary cares. We're trying to get an IC for you from Liverpool. Won't be long.
It's no worries, mate. Drop it down.
Much appreciated. 839 716 primary care car is going to assist you. They're currently in Leppington, just trying to get you an IC.
Hey, notable. Nothing Park PC, over. Thanks, Flycom. What's the possibility of getting SES or council to come out to Townsend Road at Marsden Park? The causeway floodway gates are still open, however, I've got water over the road. Small vehicle hits it, they're going to come to a complete stop. We will find out for you. Over.
Okay, thanks, Michael. I'm received. So I'm just going to remain here until I hear back from you at least. One side of the road is rather deep. The other side is not so deep, but it is in pretty much black, pitch black as well.
Copied 2049. Fuck, I'm clear.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on down there, but from the police that were here from their radio, they said I'm waiting for a roster tow, so I want to make some phone calls, see what is going on there, but I can't see from the wheel. Copy. Right on Jamboree 9, clear.
Fine.
The fog on Jamboree 9 is responding to Misty Lane, Crew of 2, Senior. Sutherland Grade 2.
Unit standby.
Copy, mate. Don't go too far. Absolutely no problem. Thank you.
Six 40 now on your channel, responding to the 1C Fairfield from Cobra.
Thanks, mate.
Standing by PC, just advising members have been picked up from Peace Road, Priest Place, and return back to station. Standing point PC, return to station, closing down. Over.
Just complete paperwork and I will then manage delays from there.
No worries at all. Thanks very much for checking out that case on the way.
Free copy, no worries at all.
Copy that, Viacom. Number 1 responding to the Sutherland Leisure Centre.
$345, change your plans, guys. It's going to be a 1A in Bidwell. I'll try and find you some IC.
Point unit calling, please resend.
Support PC Alpha Blue.
Unit standby, Sandy Point.
Yeah, just advising members have been picked up from Priest Place and return to station. Standing point PC, returning back to station and closing down.
Cycle to 2052.
Blue, over.
Robertson Pumper. The call to assist public at AML in the vicinity of 679 Jamboree Mountain Road, across the Misty Lane, Jamboree. If you can change over to the Laura channel.
Yeah, Robert's Pub received. Can you just reaffirm that address for me real quick, please?
Got AML in the vicinity of 679 Jamboree Mountain Road, cross of Misty Lane, Jamboree.
Yeah, copy that.
Vatican.
A firm.
That's northbound. Yeah, it's just sort of into lane 2 slightly, but we're just going to top it up and just get it out of the lane. But traffic's moving fine, so it's okay.
At 441 Alpha is on their way to Sutherland Group 2's location. Icon clear.
If I could, Southern Group to copy direct, if they can just hold at the top of Mannequin, please.
Cancel Roanoke. Waterfall 1 Alpha.
Judy Tomorrow Paramount.
I am code 3 at National Street, over.
Pursuit 2055, chemically.
And 716 on the way as well. 716 is at Hoxton Park, 839 is in Cartwright.
It's very grateful, thanks. Copy. Understood.
I just want to go.
Please.
Oh, no, just Inspector. Are you happy with the overtime? Otherwise, I can run single from the hospital, mate. Up to you.
So 16, mate, we're just on Hoxton Park Road. There's a new road closure here, so we're going to try and go up Cowpasture Road and come around. So we're a little bit delayed. Apologies.
No problem, thank you. Sydney 738, 1C4 Lanier. Sector 84, 9. One of the IC cars has offered to run single if you wanted to get home.
Yeah, it's 34. I appreciate that. I'm happy to continue until we've got a report. But then at least one of the ICs could potentially transport. If you could start them, that'd be appreciated, and I'll continue until we've got a car on scene.
The hospital to run and assist. We'll get the report and go from there.
Thanks very much.
Sydney to 640.
40.
Change of plans, guys. Back to the south for 1A.
Copy that. the 1 a.m. south.
Water has subsided. Real code 4, 2059, channel clear.
Hey guys, ready for the next one, 815.
15, sorry, we'll delay. The family called us back in and then again refused transport. I'll be 3 minutes. I'll be done. Thanks.
Thank you.
PMC, Transport 9.
Transport 9.
Yeah, Team C going off with police at Sapo Road now.
Oscar 60. Yeah, we removed that tree up at Madden's Plains there, so you can mark spec on things.
Hashtag 77.
Flight comms, HP 77 Green, 2 people rescued by SES Swiftwater, brigade assistance not required, we're code 4.
Fire brigade not required. Code 4, 2101, channel clear.
That's what I should. For your information, SES has been notified. Nil ETA at this stage, over.
Thanks, Michael. Mother actually received that.
2101, welcome clear.
And you do have a job. It is northbound at Carryong, so about 300 metres before the interchange in lane 3, a piece of metal. Maxfield station. Yeah, Neural Pump has a crew 4, CC3, 3 came up.
Copied, 2102, welcome clear.
Breakdown station, please.
Go ahead.
18 clean up right there. Then, stay safe out there. Bye.
Sorry mate, can you just confirm that car number for me?
18.
Copied, 2103, welcome clear.
$8.15, I've got another one for you. What a surprise.
No worries, copy.
Rochelle? Negative, not that I'm aware of.
Negative code Likely call off the other cars.
Sorry, mate. I got the beginning and the end of that. Confirming negative code 2. Keep them running until further report. Report, as you probably, I don't know if you could hear it, I couldn't hear much. Thank you.
Herein pump fire call.
Herein pump receiving.
Respond to report of structure fire, 4th Scarborough Police in Herein, over.
Copy, thank you.
Have you responding at 2105, Falcon clear.
Five on monetary station, yellow. Yeah, thanks. You can take come on command echo off there and put monetary 1 on here with a crew of 2 senior, 2DA, station open.
2106, Falcon clear.
Team C, transport 9.
9.
The Hume Highway between Sapo and, I'm not sure the one north of this location, Lawson I think it might be, or Livoni Street, something similar to that. Water is across the road in both directions. It's definitely closed, and there's about 3 or 4 cars that have submerged in it as well.
When it's shut, or I think the normal thing is to shut it up at Cabramatta Road East. Does that sound right to you?
Yeah, that sounds right. I'm going to try and make my way across and just see where they've got it closed.
I've got transport. He's going to close Henry Lawson Drive up at the Hume Highway there, the Meccano set. If you need him, he can just leave that hard closure in and then head to your way to assist you at Cabramatta Road East if need be.
Trusalem Street. We just paused at the moment because there is a fair bit of water here. I don't think the truck can go any further. Just sitting to the firefighters off just to do a door knock and see if we can find the house in question and ascertain what the problem is. And I shall get back to you very shortly. Over.
Proceed, a fair bit of water here that you can't proceed. You're getting firefighters to investigate on foot per message fire 2108 channel.
Thanks very much, guys.
011, Flycom, Flycall.
Operations from Horsley 1 Alpha.
Over.
Thanks, Ops. We're heading back to SES from Shipping Norton, over.
Thanks very much, guys. That'll be 2120. Hope you have a good night.
Welcome to the one, please.
Taking a call to assist public 100 Hurley Avenue, Rossmore. Details are it's to assist with evacuating a horse with rising floodwaters. Over.
Yeah, copy, thanks. Welcome. No responding crew to Captain. On the A.
Responding at 2111, Flycom clear.
Receive 2111, Channel clear.
And they've cleared me, so I can continue on back to my residence. They're going to give SES another call to try to get them out there. They're going to be floating around the area and just monitor it.
Copy, police have released you and all SES 2111, Flycom clear.
So you'll probably be able to do both, I think.
Copy.
Level 51 receiving.
Calling us, over.
Negative, just confirming the last transmission to Illawarra units heading to Sutherland.
Flycom clear. All IPC.
All RPC responding to Sutherland area, crew of 3, captain in charge. Hey, so transport 9.
We will make note. Flycom clear.
Flycom, Colonel 1 Alpha, blue.
Office standby. All IPC for Flycom.
Receiving.
See if you can proceed to the Sutherland via control.
We got another flood job, as we have the uniforms to match. We will have to return to Liverpool to decontaminate and change our uniforms.
Has that plan changed? Over.
That you have been given your destinations. Flycom clear. Colonel PC from Flycom.
PC, go ahead.
Is that for the westbound? Is it transport on?
Any other Illawarra units, just as you start and climb Mount Ousley, there's a broken down truck.
Sutherland Fire Control Centre from State Operations. Number 1 Bravo, that was at a broken down truck on Mount Ousley.
Motorway East would be the better detour, but they will need to put some barriers up down at that one just out of Holiday Inn, just because there's a lot of residents there.
Yeah, copy that. Even Transport 20, maybe he can bring some stuff up and he can put some stuff there because the maintenance guys are really struggling trying to get traffic control crews. So even if 20's got some room on his trailer, he can just put some signs up at least down at that spot.
Yeah, copy.
That operations clear. Cycom clear, 2115, Farnborough 1 Bravo from Cycom.
Yeah, I'm one, brother.
We're passing on, that was a broken down truck on Mount Ousley, affirmative.
Yeah, that's an A-firm, probably about 200 metres up the start of the climb. He is in the left-hand lane. He has triangles out, but the driver is out of his vehicle. Just other units responding. Move to the far right lane or centre lane and proceed with caution.
Copy.
Oscar 60 afternoon, copy on that. Residents coming out of Warrenora trying to pick up people at the top of the fire trail and want to take them back in. Is it possible that we could get full clarification what the requirements are, or could we get some police assistance down here to these people as they come down over?
Checking if you guys are on a job or need us to come and relieve you guys once we get down there. Over.
We're here till 11 o'clock tonight.
Copy that, not a problem. Informed. Thanks, mate.
The message we've had from the SES at this location, whilst there is evacuation, that they don't have to mandatory evacuate. If people don't want to leave, they don't have to, ever.
CS has issued a warning, but it's not mandatory.
Yeah, that's my understanding from what we've been told. Police are working at the moment. We've got RFS and police crews working on both sides of the Warrenora River.
Yeah, direct copy, copy. 2117, Farcom, clear.
Sydney Control.
856, go ahead.
Can you please get R1 back up for a patient who is desaturating and is extremely hypothermic? We need assistance to pick up the patient as well and some extra clinical hands.
At your location or return back to the bus's location. Copy so far. Copy so far. We'll stop at below top, so I haven't got anywhere to turn around. Stop at below top, and I'm going to give you some location details as where you're to attend. Ready for information? Over. Roger that. Standing by. Illawarra bus, Ficom.
856 Phillip Avenue, Cabramatta, R1C, desaturating patient on the floor. PCL for below.
Have a good evening.
Right, same to you. Get home safe. Yeah, thanks, Michael. As advised, just a small fire contained to the chimney. Just looks like a little bit of overburnt plywood stuck in there. Fire and rescue clear the roof. No further issues. 93 has put a stop and are returning as are we. Copied. Thanks for your turnout. 2120. Flight complete. You are to respond with Illawarra bus to Menai. We need you to go down the S-bend as far as you can towards the caravan park, which is on the Menai side of the river. Over. Copy that down the S-bend as far as we can go down to the caravan park, western side of Woronora River. So exceeds prior to arrival, area check for fire extension, which was negative, no further brigade action. At 4:21:21, 10 o'clock. Copy that. Down to the caravan park on the western side of the river. Affirmative. Helensburgh unit calling Firecom, over. Someone group 4, stand by. Helensburgh unit calling Firecom, over. Yeah, Firecom, this is Helensburgh 1 Alpha on the road, crew of 4, crew of 5, BC. So you've got the information, it's smoke coming from light fitting and shorting out. 134 Park Street, Helensburgh. Over. 134 Park Street, Helensburgh, received. Affirmative, over. That's just near where the car is located?
It's near there. It's near the carrying turnoff. Apparently, the water's running straight down the rock face and onto the roadway because the drain's blocked. If you could have a look at that too, please, that'd be awesome.
Copy that.
Middleton, 1 Bravo, Blue.
Middleton 1 Bravo, over.
Liaising with landholder. Further message to follow, over.
Copy, have you on team liaison with landholder at 2123. Fucking clear. They currently bring the patient on vote, and we'll assess and advise.
Thank you. So they're bringing them back on the boat. Understood.
Copy, we have adequate resources at this stage.
Thank you.
And then when you get to the top of the S-bend or inbound to the Woronora area, please call Firecom for further instructions, over.
That alert fire control. When bus catches up to you, respond to Menai and let you know when we're close to the area for further instructions.
23, Firecom clear.
I'll send you a photo of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can.
You are just investigating at the moment. There is a strong burning smell in the house. I will get back to you once we've got more information, over.
Firecom clear. 2124.
PC Bravo, yellow.
Twenty-one, 24, Firecom clear.
Illawarra support bus. Calling, you were unreadable. Please resend.
Port 1. Possible speed camera activation. What about now, Doosley? Over.
No, 21, 25, cycle clear. Calling, please re-identify and send.
Yeah, it's Spot 41, responding to 134 Park Street, 204, YC Senior.
FICOM will liaise with the land holder. We've actually got a horse which is on the eastern side of the creek. They just need assistance in getting the horse across the creek to a little bit of higher ground. So if you can keep Llewellyn come to assist with that, we'll give you a further sit rep as we get to the actual location. Over.
Copy. Can I get you to take command and a 5 ground channel for Llewellyn on approach, over?
Yeah, copy. Will be fire ground 13 and will be known as early control, over.
Early control, 5 ground 13, 21, 26, fucking clear.
Crew leader in charge, over.
Copy that, cycle clear. 21, 27.
FICOM, Illawarra PC, Alpha Blue.
For PC Alpha.
PC Bravo has just passed the bus. It would be more appropriate if they slowed up and responded with them instead of us waiting for them up at below. Copy that last message. We're up near Mount Ousley rest stop. Welcome, Cumberland Logistics Charlie.
Cumberland Logistics Charlie, over.
Cumberland Logistics Charlie is part of Melbourne Street, Oxley Park, heading back to the Flight Control Centre. Cumberland Logistics Delta is still on scene.
Copied. Have Cumberland Logistics Charlie returning to station at 21, 28, fucking clear.
Bus.
Yeah, can I get you to proceed around to 131 Bravo, Flowerdale Road, Liverpool, for leaking ceiling, over.
Confirming it as 131 Bravo, Flowerdale Road.
Hey, firm.
Thank you. Illawarra support PC Bravo.
Rescue Phone 63.
Tom 63 Green, Knox Road's inside. Police and SES in attendance. One male walk from car. It's in the hands of police. Rescue Pump 63 is code 4 for station, over.
This is a tennis 1 mile walk from car and left with police. Your code for 2129, Chelsea.
Roger, Illawarra bus. Please meet Illawarra support, PC Bravo at the bus stop, over. Message understood, we're nearly there.
from Vicom.
I'll landline you guys clear.
I'm clear 2130.
Vicom group.
All units, please stand by.
Received. Letting a size tree down, getting chainsaw to work. 2130, translate.
Yeah, you're going to call on the audible. Someone group 2 from Vicom.
We are from 100 Hurley Avenue, Rossmore. Liaising with RFS. We are in code 6 territory for message to 5.
I was just chuckling at your seemingly drop in enthusiasm 101. Liaising with the RFS and you're in the code 6 area, 2131, translate.
Vicom, Wolf Force 1, yellow.
One over.
Yeah, Vicom, Wolf Force 1 is closing down. Yeah, quite even now.
Likewise, here, 2131, Vicom clear.
Code 3, intersection of Lisconney Drive and the Camden Bypass. We have a 3-vehicle MVA. There are no persons trapped, all out of the vehicles. Ambos will be required for female suffering shock and police rather urgently, given that it's a high-speed road. Over.
Received 3 car MVA. No persons trapped. Require ambulance and police urgently. It's a high speed road. My code 293 over.
93 not required and police rescue now in attendance. Over.
Received 2132, channel clear.
Vicom.
Unicorn boy.
Benmore Park 1 arrived at the Sutherland Leisure Centre. We must be the first ones on site. Is there a contact here?
Insane.
Transport 20.
Sydney to 837, are you on the air? 837.
Receive that. Leisure Centre staging, Fireground 12.
Clear.
Group 4 from Vicom.
What are you calling?
837, yes. Any chance you're able to clear for a 1C in Macquarie Fields? It's 2.5 hours old, PR bleed, pale and diaphoretic.
837, thanks. We've literally just walked outside. We'll make the bed and we'll clear for you already. Thanks.
Machine Bravo Sector. A44, Ops 14 for tactical operations. You also have 4 ground 8.
Copy 4, ground 8, over.
On CP 31 green.
On 31.
From just previously stated, with assistance of SES and a boat, we have transported the mother and 2 children back to the other members of the family. Situation is rendered safe, and CP31 is code for it.
We are now located at Sutherland Leisure Centre and will liaise with Emerald Park. Over. Clear 2134.
Norms offered 1 blue. Yeah, offered 1 on site. At 134 Walker Street. Park Street.
That's Vicon Clear 2136.
Well, command from Harcum.
Crew headquarters station, over.
Welcome, Wolseley Headquarters Station, now closing. Have a good evening, over.
Flight close to you, 2136, Vicon clear.
You heard Harcum clear. Flight comes Juniper Control.
Control.
We now have the informant with us now. We're going to transfer to the...
Yeah, thanks, Team C. We're just trying to give you a call on the phone. We're just wondering if we can be of assistance with any of those closures over on the Hume Highway.
Thanks, Oscar 5, you will have to call on the phone for that. The operator's quite busy.
829, any chance you're able to clear for a 1A in Chester Hill, please?
Yeah, just grab my car.
Copy, thank you.
Thanks, guys. I do believe that's one that I've got Inspector 94 attached to. Originally it was reported as a code 9, but I believe it's now no longer code 9. Copy that. Thanks very much, guys. Inspector 94, did you copy from 711?
All 3 lanes have water on them, but traffic's still passing. CMC Oscar 60.
Located at the intersection of Liz Kernahan Drive and Camden Bypass.
With that, I'll chuck it into then.
2138, Chelsea.
I might have to get maintenance down here to drop the rest of it up because it's a rather large one.
Yeah, copy 60. I'll get maintenance rolling now. Copy. 1 CFC 61. 61. Got a job for you already to help Transport 9 out. Hume Highway southbound at Orange Grove or at the Cumberland Highway there. We've got a number of cars that were affected by flood water. We just need to flat tow them out of the way because at the moment it's a dog's breakfast and they're blocking southbound on the Hume Highway there.
Yeah, copy that, not a problem. Still just in the process of loading up this van with just some extra cones and some signs and we'll head straight out there. Won't be there ASAP. We'll try with
for about 30, 35 over.
Thank you. Yeah, you can just probably take the Hume Highway except for the M5 and travel down from there.
Anyway, as soon as possible.
961's coming from Rockdale.
Sydney to 840, reassigning you to a 1C breathing problem in Canley Vale.
40 copy.
Listen, Papa.
They're just advising we're back on this channel now. We weren't able to access that incident due to the landslide on Jamboree Mountain Road. Jamboree were able to cover the incident and we were released over.
We'll say thanks, have you returned to the station. Welcome, please.
Just further, it may be worth noting that there is a landslip and trees down just to the lower edge of Misty Lane on Jamboree Mountain Road, so just to the east of Misty Lane over.
Yeah, we'll say that, is anyone in attendance there, or does someone need to attend?
Negative, there is already road closed signs, at least at the Robertson end, just up at the top of the hill here, so the road is officially closed. I'm not sure who's activated that, but obviously someone is aware of it.
Down with the at the Holiday Inn, the north, the road east, just a bigger road, and it's easier to detour with them.
Copy that. I'll put the signs out there. Looks like police may have taken off SGF manning at the Holiday Inn.
Copy. I'm Hurley Control Blue. Hurley Control over. Looks like I'm being able to relocate the horse from the small island that it was on. It's now been taken by the owners into a horse float and off to a dry location. You can take a stop on this job. We'll be reverting back to Milton one another, and both lines will be returning back to the station. Over. Copied. I've been able to relocate the horse from a small island, and it's been taken away on a horse float, and both units returning. Thanks for your turnout, 2143, welcome clear.
Sydney to 861. Hi, thanks guys. So I've got a reassignment for you please for an MVA in the Camden area. Right. Thank you very much. Early control, your message was broken over.
Yeah, Vicom, the owners come to us. They've got a couple of other small animals that are in the same location. Copy so far.
Copied owners report small animals in same location over. Copied. Anything further over?
That's negative.
2146, Farkham clear.
Copy.
Thank you.
Eight one six me.
816. Copy, thank you.
Number 9, that's been applied. 9 copy, thank you.
Sydney to 907, just confirming you copied details.
Sorry, was that for us?
Yeah, 907, just confirming you copied details.
Thank you. Copy details. Just confirm this patient still requires an ambulance.
But otherwise, I'll have to get you to go check it out. Thank you.
Hey, 50, all good, you're about to depart soon, just give a difficult extrication.
Copy that. Thanks so much, guys.
PMC Transport 17.
7
on Heathgate Road, just west of Deadbend Creek Ridge. That's all subsided now.
Copy that.
Operations from Halsey Park on Alpha. A12 to Sydney for Liverpool update.
Thanks, 812, go ahead.
The 812's plan has fallen through. At this point, we're waiting for a new plan. That's day shift 812 is waiting for a new plan. And at this point, no other plans for any other vehicles. Thank you.
Copy. Liverpool Station. Eight 842, that'll be 2155. Have a good night. Inspector 56, go ahead.
Inspector 56. Here to be moved to safe ground. Could you please multi-assign me to the job to 2I in Georges Hall, Rebel Road, cross of Henry Lawson Drive?
Will do.
Thanks. I'm going to head there next. I'm just liaising with the SES whether that job's still active or not.
Hey, Team C, do we have any luck with tows for these cars?
They've been dispatched. Wetherill Park towing.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Right, Colin, and there you go one. Right, Colin, there you go one.
Area 1.
Nerriga 1 has been released from a truck fire on Nerriga Road and is returning to station.
Thank you. Was there any known cause of the error?
Interfering with the lighting. You there at the intersection?
I am at this intersection.
That Ted crossing across the Hume, where the traffic's coming from, right there where their stop line is. Did you check the buttons on either side, make sure they're not stuck in? Chewing gum or cardboard, anything?
Probably then that's for southbound. Probably.
Circuit there with, hopefully it might be a physical thing we can remove out of the button. Three.
We have just stopped behind this breakdown car southbound near the money just at the safety ramp.
Copy.
Park up on Erie Station, Yellow.
Over.
Next station closed, have a good evening, over.
Likewise to you, and thanks for your turnout. A156, welcome, clear.
She's going to call Department of Housing first thing tomorrow and have, well, try and have an electrician attend. We're no longer required to a code 4.
Proceed call given in good faith. Residents switch off the power because there's water in the roof. Code 4 2157, shall clear.
Fire comms, pump 55 blue.
Number 55.
Pump 55, a sit rep. 8 persons have been evacuated by Swiftwater Alpha. One elderly lady assessed by ambulance and transported to alternate accommodation. All other persons, including 3 children, have been transported to alternate accommodation. The ambulance have left. SES attended, not required. Police are no longer required. There's no attendance of police, over.
Just further, this point is unmanned. There's SES further down at one of the local side streets.
Might just get police rolling at the moment, and we'll advise whether we can call them off or not.
Copy will do.
Comment.
Sorry for the stuff around, guys. We'll get you to proceed on the 1C in Picton, please. Thanks so much, guys.
Yeah, thanks for that. That should flow much more freely now. That was calling all the time without any need to. But it's not electrical.
Yeah, copy.
Vicom, Nerga 1's return to station and standing down.
Thanks again. Clear.
Speak to the police there about this closure, if that's okay. Waiting for traffic control, but we need that obviously it closed at the Meccano set, Henry Lawson Drive there southbound. And then maybe a travel down. The cops are there saying there's some other issues along Henry Lawson Drive. But if we can get you to just at least go there for the time being and just set up a closure and relieve these guys until our traffic control get there, that'd be great.
Yeah, TMC, I've put the layout in place. I spoke to the police. They were directed by their supervisor to stay on site until such time as they were relieved. Are they not still there?
Just stand by, I'll give you a phone call.
Lighting.
Don't go too far.
That 16 LA, mate.
One Sydney.
151.
One non-transport anyway.
Yeah, after the M5, I think they had it closed last night due to flooding as well there. So if you could start making your way down there, that'd be great.
On my way around the flooding, just make a quick pit stop.
Fair check. 815.
We're just doing P5 people work outside of residence.
Copy.
Copy that. I'll chase them up.
Alright, Cumberland Logistics Delta. Hello.
Cumberland Logistics.
Logistics Delta's been released from this site at Oxley Park and returning back to Cumberland Zone.
Are you returning at 2203 if I can clear? Brief.
$839.
Advising we've now dropped the patient safely at her daughter's, just finalising PT paperwork.
Copy.
Sydney to 861. I'm terribly sorry guys, I'm not having any luck getting anyone on the callback there. I've tried at least half a dozen times. I'll just get you to hang tight and I'll see where to from here.
861, we just made patient contact now, so no need to worry. Sorry about that.
I'll copy that. Thanks very much, guys. Icom, Hurley control, blue.
Early control over.
Yeah, we've been able to relocate the other animals. You can definitely take a stop on this job and we'll be returning back to our stations, over.
Copied. Other animals have been relocated. Stop can be passed at 2207. Flycom clear.
Sydney 2907 reassigning you to a 1C breathing problem in Denham Court. me to 716 for a welfare check. 716.
And completed with P2, thank you.
Copy, thank you.
Rail station.
Volkswagen's reference on October.
Thank you very much. Sorry for the late finish. That will be 22:28. Hope you have a good night. Get home safe.
Thanks, 8261C fit in Sefton, please.
DMC, Oscar 60, afternoon.
60, yeah,
Yeah, Mount Ousley, lane 1 northbound, approximately 200 metres north of the sand trap. We've got a broken down tanker. He's got a, his hazards on there and he's got a layout in place. We'll go up and talk to him and see what he's got organised. Over.
Alpha 1 from operation.
Alpha 1 receiving.
Thank you, good evening. Car 455 in reply. We're coming to you from the Mosman area with an 87-year-old female from a nursing home who today, since approximately 8:30 p.m, has had a reduced GCS and fevers. Patient's current GCS is a 6, then a equivalent of 411, usually a 13 to 14 due to dementia. On observations as follows. She has a monitored heart rate of 95, unable to palpate radial or brachial pulses. She has saturation of 95% on O2, unable to obtain a blood pressure. She has a fever of 39.6 and BSL of 7. Our ETA is approximately 15 minutes. We're attempting cannulation and she's just continuing with O2 therapy. Any questions?
Do you have a rest rate?
Yes, rest rate is 28. We've reduced air entry on the right side.
Okay, no show cooking clear.
I'm 939 Sydney. And thank you. We have handed our patient over to 817.
Copy that, thank you.
Thank you. And I believe we're not to touch EMDT, so we're returning to Barrel.
That's affirmative, thank you very much.
For 17 and Transport 9, about 30 minutes they're saying now.
Yes, 17, copy that, thanks.
Yeah, TMC, Transport 9, copy 30 minutes. Have we got an ETA for Oscar 60 or 61 or whichever it was we were going to get here?
Oh, it looks like they're travelling on the M5 coming around Milpera, is that right, 61?
Yeah, we're just under the Horsley Drive at the moment, probably about 15, 20.
See Oscar 61.
Are you back on? That last car, who was that?
Yeah, that's Oscar 61, just for your and all those in the room, the information. We've loaded up our van with additional hats
and signs to assist on road closures as previously requested. We've got about 15 road close signs and about 140 to 150 traffic cones. Over.
Good, thank you. Copy that. Zero, Bravo.
Sydney 2829, I've just chased up the police again for a ETA. Please.
If I can get you to go to Yaguna, please, Rookwood Road, off of Bunker Road. We've got a truck broken down, a semi-broken down northbound in lane 2, and a semi-broken down in lane 1 southbound outside the RSPCA.
Inspector 56, I'll have a look just a moment.
No worries. I've had a look through. I can't see anything that's obvious. If you do, just give me a yell.
Inspector 56, I do have a similar sort of cold exposure in Cabramatta.
Oh yeah, copy. Just confirming in the notes that job says that the patient safe, or is it a dangerous access?
The patient is still at 4 Sussex Street waiting for ambos.
Yeah, understood. We're just waiting for an ambulance, and there's no access difficulties. We'll just leave it in the queue.
No worries, guys. I'll let you know if there's any obstacles along the way.
Please let us know of any minefields on the way.
And so can I just confirm which scan and night shift patients in care of?
So it was the car that Officer Waits was in.
Alright, thank you.
pain in nostril. Sydney to 823, any chance you're able to clear for a 1C chest pain in Bankstown, please? 823.
Sorry, no worries. Fine, just take a minute.
Two-one, Sydney.
821.
We've handed over our patient to 817. I'm just going to leave the MDT as is.
Copy that. Thank you very much.
MC, Oscar 60, Alvo. Had a bit of luck here with this tanker. He's got it going in that now. It seems to be okay, so we're going to follow him to the top of the hill, hopefully. We'll let you know how we go and if we get there.
Thank you.
Liverpool Hospital, go ahead.
Right. 805, getting to bed now. Shouldn't be too long since good to go. 828, they'll have a bed at 2300. 959, 738, 856, 713. Whatever else cars are on their way or triage now will be delayed for a little bit longer.
Copy, thank you.
Transport 20, Team C, Transport 20. Go ahead. I don't know if you've spoken to that duty officer or not, but I've organised about 8 traffic control crews to sort of stage around Henry Lawson Drive and the M5 there for this closure tonight, okay? So they reckon about probably within the hour or about an hour before they get up there, okay? Just your info.
Yeah, copy that, thanks. Team C, Oscar 61, we're on site now.
Thank you.
MacArthur Ops, Casula 1.
Unit calling, please route down.
Yeah, MacArthur Operation, this is Casula 1.
Casula 1, go ahead.
Yeah, MacArthur Operation, this is Casula 1. If you're happy, we're going to call it a night. We've got a couple of individuals that require their bed for civilian work in the morning. Over.
Yeah, copy that. You'd like to be stood down with the rest of the crews that you have on board. Are they able to give any further time?
Because it's two separate things happening, just at the same location.
Copy, I'll drop you down too.
Thank you.
Eight 843 and out of time 2I code 25 in Moorebank, please.
And work with your pump that'll be doing evacuation orders. Over.
Yeah, copy that. I'll provide them directions, notify you on their departure from station. Over.
W, thank you for your turnout this evening.
It's 3. 839, copy that. Sorry, 839, I meant 843. I'll reassign you to A1C chest pain in Abbott 3. Chest pain in Bankstown. In Eunora, please.
Liverpool Station, Sydney.
Liverpool Station, go ahead.
For home time, please.
2240, have a good night.
Cool. 34 Blue, no sign of fire, traversing Forest Road. Over.
2237, channel please.
Copy.
Pump 34.
Hi, from Pump 34 Blue, can you make contact with the caller so you can gather more information? Over.
334, I'll send the informant's phone number down to your MDT, over.
34 received.
Copy, thank you.
Ops from Casula Pump.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we've completed this job at 15 Herrick Close. No tarp applied to the roof. There was a small amount of leaking coming down the walls from overflowing gutters. And nothing that we can do. They're going to contact insurance and sort it out tomorrow. We're finished here.
Thanks for that. Can I get you to head to staging area at the IGA Epsom, cross of Charles Road, Chipping Norton, and link up with RFS Sector Alpha, Group 6, 5 round 13.
RFS Sector Alpha, Chipping Norton, 5 round 13. Copy, proceeding now.
Copy, will do.
Down there, 60.
Yeah, we made it up to the rest area, so Ousley's all open, and we're back on.
Well, boys, thanks very much.
Pump 34 blue.
Number 34.
Firecons, pump 34 blue. QR's 48 station to remain in position. Stage at the corner of Stony Creek Road and Forest Road. And ask CP 64 to report if there is any incident along Stony Creek Road. Pump 34 continue on Forest Road.
Pump 34.
Pump 34 blue. Did you receive a report if R64 or 48 if they've hit a caravan fire on their route? We're continuing on Forest Road to investigate over.
334. Pump 48 message.
Yeah, on site with this truck, southbound Rookwood Road, just south of Muir. We've got lane 1 and 2 affected. He's right on the fog line. I don't know what's going on.
Right.
The operations, MacArthur Support Foxtrot departing Casula Station, a crew of 4, firefighter in charge, trans, direction to staging area over.
The cover that staging area is the IGA Epsom cross of Childs Road, Chipping Norton, link up with MacArthur Group 6 on 5 round 13.
With the mobile phone that was given by comms, all appliances code 4.
Received no sign of fire, no contact made with the informant. Code 4, 2243, channel clear.
Hopefully. Seven three four. Are you in a position to clear for multiple outstanding hot jobs, please?
And I'm going to start heading home.
Help this evening on, much appreciated.
Thank you.
Thanks, sir.
Boss.
Thanks, Team C. This truck's done a tail shaft. I'm not sure if the mechanic's already been or not. We're just trying to ascertain if he's got a tail on the way and who it is.
Bet you on a 2-eye pregnancy in punch bowl, please.
Team C, Oscar 5.
5 TMC.
Thanks, Team C. Believe they've contacted GRS to come and get this truck off the road. They were given an ETA of an hour and a half, approximately 30 minutes ago. Are you able to give GRS a call and just confirm their ETA?
Common CP64, what?
Honda 64.
We've been flagged down by someone at 639 Stony Creek Road, just saying that they are the one that called it in. We're just going to make some investigations here. Over.
Received. What suburb would it be? Honda 64.
I believe it's Riverwood, Tom.
Especially 2248, channel clear.
BMC Transport 17.
Five PNC. Oscar 5, that's confirmed. 1 hour.
Copy, thank you.
And mine less urgent.
$17 PNC.
Yeah, just letting you know, I'm coming back on from Copeland and Orange Grove. A little tour there. I've left it with Oscar 61, I think it is, just clearing those cars that have been caught up in the flood. I'm going to finish off if that's all right and start heading home.
Thanks, 17.
Eight zero three.
Firstly, thank you. Just update from Campbelltown. Just advising 711's patient has been offloaded, as has 939's. 821 are in the process of offloading, and currently no plans for the awaiting vehicles.
With that, thank you very much for the update.
Fleetwood 1 Alpha from Task Group 6 radio check.
Appliance calling, please re-identify and send. Loud and clear.
Anything else?
Fine, copy that.
It's 2251, channel clear.
Single word station, Sydney. Single band station. Single word, thanks, 858. Arvo's clean up, got to go. Thank you, 858. That'll be 2300 also. Hope you have a good night. Thanks, mate. You have a good night and good luck. Thank you.
Park 1 Alpha, Boston Park 1 Alpha operation.
Seven 1 6, Sydney.
92I code 25 in Moorebank. It's 5 hours old, please. And 6, go ahead.
Sorry, mate. I was under the impression the cops were here. This bloke appears to be pretty violent per these notes. I might just hang out the front and wait till they get here if that's all right.
Copy 716. I'll get an ETA for the police for you.
We're right at the front.
Copy. I'll just mark you as staged as well.
Sydney.
Eight 839, there's actually a note from the police we're not required, so I'll call you off that standby.
Thank you. I was wondering if we could pass the message across to the SES.
Copy that.
You.
Head G.
Yeah, can I just stay in vehicle local? I'm just having a look through the jobs.
Copy.
Operations from Poultry Park 1.
839, a 2I sick person in Middleton Grange.
Operations from Poultry Park 1 Alpha.
Yeah, I'm just going to be closing the right turn from the eastbound off-ramp M5 Henry Lawson. So can we just have M5 update their VMS? Henry Lawson Drive is now closed southbound.
Drive closed southbound. Thank you.
Georges River 1 Alpha.
Yeah, George River 1 Alpha.
Group 6 from George's River 1 Alpha.
Go ahead, George River 1 Alpha.
Yeah, Simon, can you just confirm or find out if the other side, that is the right-hand side of Childs Road as you go down, is going to be evacuated as well, just with starting to get people come out and ask questions. So just be good to know either way.
Matt, you're looking at your left-hand side, over.
Yeah, 8 firm, that's the side that we're walking down, but there's people coming out from the opposite side of the road asking.
Yeah, stand by. I'll just talk to Declan and get back to you.
Copy that.
See?
Transport 20.
That's southbound only that's closed, 7510, or is it both ways?
Sorry, it'll be both directions, south of the M5.
Get back to her and tell her. Both directions, south of. Thank you.
George River 1 Alpha from Group 6.
Go ahead, Group 6.
Yeah, negative to the right-hand side of the road. Just stay on the left-hand side for evacuation. The right-hand side is up too high, over.
Okay, receive that. We'll let the boys know.
Copy.
Icon, CP64 green.
Before.
Yeah, CP64 green from 633 Forest Road with liaise with police. Liaise with them, told them what's going on. Nothing going on, we're code 4.
Received. Liaise with police, nothing doing. 2302, channel clear.
Lot 32.
Thanks, just right for a sign-off time, please.
That'll be 2310. Have a good night.
Thanks very much, you too.
Eight 10 Sydney.
Hey, 10.
Thank you. In order, tracking down to the schedule copy right. We have a
Back you off.
This stage is a bit of a G-up. We're happy to clear here if you want us.
If you need us for that.
Thanks, guys. It's all the way over at Punch Bowl. Stand by.
You know, I'm happy to run to that if you need another set of hands.
AP5 on the 1A, 21-day-old male daily breathing.
At 29, I do have 2 GDs on the way at the moment who are a lot closer. Thank you. Just trying to find some IC.
Oh.
993, I don't have anyone close. I'm just going to have to get you started. Del Park, and we have 993 running from Lanier. Liverpool Station.
Please describe sign-off times Officer Jones from 829.
Thanks, that'll be 2310. Have a good night.
Copy, thank you.
Words, but if you need me for punch bowl, I'm happy to help.
Welcome, we'll go 1, please.
Mulgoa 1, taking a call to assist the ambulance, 46 Vineyard Road, Mulgoa, over.
Yeah, welcome, we'll go 1, call 3, OC Senior.
For your information, fire and rescue are also en route from Regentville, 2308, fuck 'em clear.
828, a 1C breathing problem in Lanier.
City to 939.
939.
Thanks guys. No, one of the officers on board there is well past the end of shift. Just wondering if they're in a position to respond to 1A. In Mittagong.
Thank you, send it down.
Sydney to 805, checking you copied that last transmission. You need all three other resources running R1.
CD's fine, thanks.
(993) and Inspector 56 per 805 will call you off that. Thank you.
Copy.
Copy that, thanks. We've got 2A back on us when you're ready.
Copy.
One Durham Beach, one Firecom. Durham Beach, one not heard, 2312, Firecom clear.
Thanks guys. I know you just lost stretcher there. Just wondering if there's any chance you might be able to help out 939 with this case. One of the officers on board there is a 2000 finish.
Yeah, no problem. Let's do a quick note to stop, mate.
Copy that. Thanks very much guys.
Free.
I'm 48, code 3 investigating.
Six, are you on the air? 826. 6. 826, just calling in for a welfare check.
We're all good here, thanks. It's looking like a non-transport.
Thank you.
Thanks so much, guys.
3 to Sydney.
803.
The 821's patient has now been offloaded. Hopefully we'll have a plan. 866 are in the process of offloading, and hopefully we'll have a plan for 817 in the next half an hour.
Copy that, thank you.
Copied. Anything further over?
Negative. I'll give you an update shortly when we load him into the ambulance. Thanks.
3315, Falcon clear.
Oh, 59. Could you please mark this off stretcher?
Copy.
Icons pump 48 blue. Icons pump 48 blue, sit rep from Blanche Street, Oatley. Got wires down, pole to pole. Require NRG. Reference pole number for energy. Papa Echo 12556.
Receive voice down pole to pole, require energy, pole number of Papa Echo 12556. 2317, channel please.
Hi, comms, rescue pump 102 green.
Rescue pump 102.
Rescue pump 102 green. Ambulance assisted by RFS. RFS are in attendance. No further fire or rescue assistance. We're code 4 returning to station.
Received ambulance assisted code 4, 2317, channel clear.
We're covering 6 from Gladwood, 1 Alpha.
If Icon mobile 1 blue.
So 1 over.
The intensive care paramedics just stabilising the patient. I will be helping them transporting to back of the ambulance shortly. I'll give you an update when that happens. Over. One more. I've just turned around fire rescue. Thank you.
2319, Falcon clear.
843.
All three, we're all good here. It's just looking like a non-transport, so we're just going to start doing some paperwork.
Copy, thank you. Sydney 2959.
959.
959, any chance you're able to clear for an hour and a half old 1C in Macquarie Fields, please?
Take on, we're 7 minutes off stretcher. Give us a little bit to clean.
Copy.
Informant states they had a live staying and car on flight location, over.
That's Firecom, all by one leaving station, crew of 5, captain in charge, 2 cable operators, over.
Copied, full information.
Twenty-three, 23, fucking clear.
Sydney 939.
939.
Mate, I know this downgraded, but it's negative code 2 patients. GCS 15, conscious and breathing. No further resources will transport.
Copy that. Thanks very much, 939. Sydney to 861, I'll call you off this. Confirming that you are happy to transport 939.
We go back to the hospital, so the 20 finish you can go back round to the station and clean up.
Thank you.
Tower is being paged and Old Bell 1 is responding on the road, over.
Copy that, over.
23, 24, Falcon clear.
House number 101.
Copy 101, need for assistance, what's required?
Yeah, affirm. 2 elderly members with walking frames unable to evacuate themselves.
The assistance of 2 elderly members required from 101. Do they require any walking aids or wheelchairs? And do they have anywhere to go? Otherwise, they will be sent to the evac centre.
They will require walking aids. Both of them are using walking frames at the moment, so if they're going to be transported, they'll probably need wheelchairs. And no, they don't have anywhere to evacuate, so we'll need to go to an evacuation centre.
Probably that approximate age, over.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Victor 91, just wondering how you're going for an ambulance.
Very clear at Campbelltown. We believe there was an inspector that needed to back up.
Wires down on roadway. They're Telstra wires, made safe, removed from roadway. No further action required. We are code 4, back to station, over.
45 located wires down, they're actually Telstra wires and you've made them safe. Code 4, 2327, show clear.
It will be clear.
Copy, thank you. I have a 1C stroke in George's Hall, but I'll get you one. Go ahead, Gosford 56.
Responding to flood rescue on Showground Road. One person on board, meeting another on scene, ETA 4 minutes.
Copy that, 56.
Wycombe, Tari 1. Blue.
Tari 1, over.
Yes, Wycombe, Tari 1, responding crew 3, DC 2 in charge, over.
Have you responding at 2329, Wycombe cleared.
For suffering both.
Well, come on, one yellow.
Mongo 1 over.
Well, come on, one. Patient's been loaded in the ambulance and we'll be departing here shortly.
Copy, can I take this as a stop for this incident over?
Yes, well, come on, one. Yeah, take a stop on it, please.
2331, Falcon clear.
Flycom, Katoombaloo 1, blue over.
You go ahead, over.
Katoombaloo 1, proceeding Sublime Point Road. We also have about 14 sandbags on board, over.
From clear 11, correction 3, 32.
CMC Transport 17.
17.
CMCS number for this rain event.
Which one?
Today's one, with all the closures and all that, we have time. That was 673, correct?
Flycom, Old 1, on scene, Fresness Road, cross of road, can confirm, single car fire, police on scene, no further assistance required, over.
Copy, confirm I can stand down Tari 1 and Janoni 1 over. Copied, clear with you, all stations responding to vehicle fire, Crow's Nest Road, cross of Bishops Road. You can stand down, no need to acknowledge, just press available in your status panel. 2333, Falcon clear.
Carvery, one received message.
Brings one.
Thank you, 23-6.
Sydney from 906. Next, can you get an opinion up for a code 3, mate?
Either just before or just after the Barrow exit in lane 1, we've got a couple of branches look like they've come down and are now partially in the breakdown lane and also in lane 1.
for that.
I do a very difficult extrication.
Copy.
Had a seizure. We're assuming for 5 minutes, but difficulty in history and gaining how long. This patient well, he has had one seizure previously 12 months ago. He doesn't really have a good history of epilepsy, and he's certainly not taking medications for such. We're about 30 minutes post-seizure, and the patient still has occasional twitching. He's still a decreased GCS of 13, and hasn't come back to his normal state. His last blood pressure was 135/90. His heart rate is 120. He's in a sinus tachyrhythm. He is saturating at 100%. However, he is centrally cyanosed, so we do have him on some oxygen as well. His blood sugar was 6.2. We'll be with you in about 10 minutes. 13.
Kennedy, copy, please.
So second station not required, 2337.
Yeah, 939, don't require our services as it's going to be, they've got a P2 at this location.
861, copy that, no worries at all. If 939 are non-transporting, I am happy for you to clear if you're ready, and we'll get you started on another one.
Okay.
Sydney to 837.
Car 15 to passing base heading to Children's Westmead.
Copy, car 15.
This is 738 using 837's radio. Do you mind off stretchering us? I don't have the car available to me at the moment, but we are off stretcher.
837, apologies. What was the car that has been off stretcher? Copy that. 716, go ahead.
716, another PT here, mate. We're just moving up to Liverpool whilst we're using one of these again, and we'll clear shortly.
Copy.
Also on transport here.
Copy.
Viacom Hawkesbury Headquarters PC.
Hawkesbury Headquarters PC, over.
From Hawkesbury Headquarters PC, leaving headquarters station for McGrath Hill, McDonald's for the evac. Crew 1, Captain, over.
Copy. 2342, Farkham, clear.
Viacom, Hawkesbury Headquarters 9, yellow.
Hawkesbury Headquarters 9, over.
Good evening, Viacom. Hawkesbury Headquarters 9 is now proceeding to the McDonald's at McGrath Hill for staging for evacuation orders. Philip 2, 2BA, OIC is being deputy, over.
Good evening to you also, 2343, Farkham, clear.
Viacom Tower, 1, yellow.
Tower 1, over.
Yes, Viacom Tower 1's return to station, closing down, thanks.
Thanks for your turnout this evening, 2343, Farkham, clear.
Viacom, April 1, Bravo, kilo.
Oakville 1, Bravo, over.
1 Bravo and Charlie, you've arrived at Oakville main station. We'll radio on when we leave. I'll give you cruise direct over.
Speed 2346, Farkham, clear.
Yeah, got to 56 now, departing scene, dropping one occupant to his residence nearby.
Copy. Hey, so we've had a few calls from his wife, so I'll give her a quick ring and say what's happening. Over.
Sorry, radio, can you say again?
Yeah, your person of interest has had his wife calling us several times, so I'll give her a quick call and let her know what's happening. Over.
Thanks for the update. 56 out.
The room flats are 75 at 7. Operations in that years. I'm going to fly out. The move 40 sets up to 88, and yeah, that's it, and we can put, we'll learn about 10 minutes. Thanks.
8:15, I'm going to have to call you on the mobile and get that because that was unreadable.
Hi, Colin, this is Alpha PC.
Oakville PC, over.
PC.
Oakville PC, over.
Yeah, it's like I'm Alpha PC. We're proceeding to McDonald's at McGrath Hill for evacuation of McGrath Hill. And OIC, Deputy Captain, Senior Deputy Captain, Crew 2, over.
Train 348, flight all clear.
Flycom, I'll bar 1 yellow.
Hold bar 1, over.
Yes, Flycom, this car fire has now been extinguished. The police have left the scene and we're just packing up and also leaving the scene in about 5 minutes, over.
Copy, do you want me to take this as a stop message, over?
Over.
Train 349, flight all clear.
Flycom, Oakville 1 Alpha.
Oakville 1 Alpha, over.
Yeah, Flycom, we're also proceeding to McDonald's at McGrath Hill to assist with the SES evacuations. We have a crew of 5, OIC, Deputy Penny Cook, over.
Train 349, flight all clear.
Flycom, Oak 1 Charlie.
Still 1 Charlie, over.
Flycom, likewise, crew of 3, Deputy Captain.
Train 349, flight all clear.
Flycom, Oakville 1 Bravo, Blue.
Oakville 1 Bravo, over.
On the lucky last truck from Oakville proceeding to McGrath Hill, crew of 3 with Deputy, over.
Train 350, flight all clear.
Team serve, 5. 5. Yeah, you can mark us on site with this second prime mover. As I said, lane 3 northbound, right at the stop line at Bronco Road.
9:39, go ahead.
We are going to be transporting to Barrel, but we're on route now, so it won't be long.
Thank you. He doesn't want you doing any more OT because you're obviously quite a lot overtime already. So I'll get the crew to meet you at hospital and you can give them a handover just so you're not stuck at hospital and we can get you home.
Thanks very much. We'll be about 10 minutes.
Cool, yeah, guys. Thank you. Sydney 2738 and out of time 2I code 25 in George's Hall, please.
The second breakdown we're at, we've also done the tail shaft. He's ringing Volvo. They've done. He doesn't figure out, ask him which one it is. I gave him an ETA of 30 minutes. I'll just find out, we can work out which company it is over.
5. Not going to do that. I'll get you on the 2I code 25 in George's Hall.
PC over.
Like, I'm Horsham Headquarters, PC's arrived at McGrath Hill McDonald's. I'll take the course on McGrath Hill Control, and advisement or other units inbound. They can contact me on 5 ground 15 over.
Copy McGrath Hill Control on 5 ground 15 over.
That's affirmative over.
Copy, clear with you, all units. Proceeding to McGrath Hill McDonald. On approach, contact McGrath Hill Control on 5 ground 15, figures 1 5, 2356, fucking clear.
Yeah, the driver just got back onto Volvo. Retriever towing's on the way. Another 15 minutes or so. Over.
Uh, 92 code 3 Minto Marketplace, no sign of fire, investigating over.
Received 2356, Chalkley.
Over. On another way. Going to be very later time.
Copy 959.
There's Newbridge closed, Henry Lawson's closed. Good luck.
Copy that.
Car 18 departing Hamilton for Sydney Children's, over.
Yeah, probably at car 18, 2358.
Eight four three A1C chest pain in Prairie Wood, please.
From Centre 88, please.
Tango 88.
From Centre 88, goes on CP 88, over.
Received 1 past midnight, Chalkley.
Liverpool Station.
Thank you, 85634.
Right, Robertson, Pumper, Blue. Robertson, Pumper. Tree down, Illawarra Highway, Macquarie Pass, 1 kilometre east of the bends, top of Macquarie Pass. If you can change over the Illawarra channel.
Yeah, roger that. We're responding with crew of 3, captain in charge, and switching to Illawarra channel now.
Sutherland and Illawarra have their own channel at the moment, if you could just advise them of that.
Yeah, receive it, understood.
Welcome, clear.
Right on, Echo 1 Bravo, yellow. Echo 1 Bravo, over. Arrived at Morale Hill staging. Over. Sorry, past midnight, Falcon clear.
MC Oscar, 1. Those picked up the last of those vehicles on the Hume cross of Cumberland. We're just going to pick up our layout and then we should be able to open up to all southbound traffic. Over.
Thank you. I'll call in and see the tow jobs in a minute.
Yeah, copy. Tows have taken all the vehicles to the same location. I'm not sure if Transport 9 or 17 earlier disclosed the location to yourselves. Over.
The towies will ring me in a minute.
Copy.
MC, Oscar 5.
Hello.
MC, retriever tallies on site, over.
Thanks.
Pump 84, blue, we got code 3, no sign of fire, investigating, over.
Receive, past midnight, channel clear.
Thanks, mate. I'll head home.
Thanks, Inspector 56. I'll change your home station to Mona Vale and then I'll head you home. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Thanks for having me. Hope it helped.
It definitely helped. Thank you.
From Hawkesbury Headquarters 9 Yellow.
Hawkesbury Headquarters 9, over.
Standing by from Hawkesbury Headquarters 9 as arrived at the staging area at McGrath Hill and will be liaising with McGrath Hill Control and Diagram 15.
Good evening to you all, say 6 past 12, Falcon clear.
738. Control, Newbridge Road is currently underwater, so we're going to need to reroute back towards M5 and then take Henry Lawson. Going to add about 20 minutes to our travel time. Also just update crews that Newbridge Road is completely shut down.
Copy that, 738. 959 advised before that Henry Lawson is apparently closed as well.
That I will look at another option.
Native route heading in that direction that we could pass on to 738.
On Henry Lawson also shot. Head all the way up to River Road, come down Eggar Street, and that would be at Georgeville.
Thank you.
Car Ops Middleton 1 Alpha.
Middleton 1 Alpha, go ahead.
Car Ops. Just clarifying those two pictures. Do you need them done ASAP? I just need to get welfare for my crew.
That's a negative. Just have a look through on your way back to station. They are 6 and 7 hours old, so don't go waking the residents up if there's no lights on in the house. It's just to close them off on your way home.
Yeah, copy that, MacArthur Op. We're going to get welfare for the crew, and then I will tell you when we're on our way, and then I'll update you via the phone.
Copy, thank you.
MacArthur Ops, Georges River 1, over.
Georges River 1 Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, mate. Just letting you know we had two jobs that we never got to finish over at Austral before we were tasked at chipping Norton. Job numbers I can give you. Do you wish them?
That's the two jobs I'm pretty sure that we're about to send Middleton over to, ending in 1208 and 1411.
That's correct.
Thank you very much. Middleton will have a look at them on their way home.
Hey, 37 Sydney.
Transfer Oscar 3.
Inspector 91, apologies, was just on the phone. Can you repeat?
91, thanks. That's just a final time, please.
Inspector 91, copy that. Completion at 0012.
Thanks, good night.
Sydney to 817, 817 guys, thank you so much for all that. Would I be able to get you started towards A1C Falls in Gregory Hills, please? Thanks so much.
Sydney to 907 for your make ready status. Yes. "907 will get you on a 2I in Chester Hill, please." Thanks for your help. You're right to return to your home channel. Have a good night.
516 having us.
PMC, Oscar 6-1.
Yeah, we got that vehicle off the sidewalk now. It's all clear, moving off. We're back on from this incident. Can we just confirm that exact location on Hoxton Park Road? Over.
Pretty much do a run from the Hume all the way up to the M7. If you're travelling west, you should come across traffic control maybe around Ash Road. But guys, just do a run through the whole thing and just assess it, see how bad the water is and if there's cars and stuff like that. And if maybe we can even reopen it.
6-1, copy.
No worries, mate, on the way, thank you.
Sydney to 826 for a welfare check. 826.
We're all good here, looking like a non-transport.
Yeah. "2738 reassigning you to a 1C breathing problem in Panania."
See Oscar.
Three.
Yeah, we've cut down most of that tree and put it in the V drain. Maintenance can pick it up, clear out the rest of the debris. It's about 600 metres north of crossover 7, northbound slow shoulder.
Copy.
Yeah, TMC Transport 20. Yeah, just wondering if you're in a position to give me a call to confirm which points have been replaced by traffic control.
About 10.
Copy, thanks.
See Oscar 3. Yeah, lane 1 and 3 closed, same scenario as the last one. We're about 700 metres north of the last location, so about 1.5 k's north of crossover 7, 3 down.
Great, thank you.
Viacom, Ob R1 back at station and closing down. It's in out tonight, 21 past 12, fucking clear.
To a 1C, code 17 in Leppington.
Come on, 2 count me, let's do it.
$7.13. If you clear screen, I'll send you back home.
The 6-1. Sorry. Yeah, Hoxton Park Road, southbound, closest to Hill Road. I think that's the Maxwell's Creek. I think that may have come up at some point. We've got a lot of debris blocking drains. We're just going to clear this. Water's about a metre from the roadway at current levels. Over.
Thank you.
Okay.
Seven one six copy.
Whiskey 171.
Halfway 71 Green from 23 Crane Road, Mercer Street. Code 702, system reset. Code 4 station over.
Procedure 026, channel clear.
Thanks 840, A2I code 17 in Fairfield, please.
Hey.
You go ahead.
Yeah, everybody's clear, Bell. We're just going to go around to the station with 939 to give them safe access to put their sates away.
61, copy that, mate, no worries. And Sydney 939, guys, if you just want to clear your screens, I'll head you back.
About to hit available. We're just going to duck across the road to Campbelltown and grab another life pack battery. One of ours is dead.
Hey, 10, no worries at all. Thanks, guys.
Do you have any outstanding? We'll hit available now.
A10, yeah, I've got a few outstanding, but I'll just mark you as restock until you've picked up that life pack and just let me know on air when you're ready to go.
A37, clear at level 4.
837 guys, copy that, thanks so much. You are right to call your own channel, thanks for your help.
You're welcome, maybe have a great night.
Thanks guys, you too, drive safe. Eight 37. Copy.
Same C after 3. Yeah, we've got rid of most of that tree, but it's all on the slope shoulder, and both those trees are between crossover 7 and 8. They're tagged with red tape. Maintenance pick them up tomorrow.
Same C, Oscar 6-1. Yeah, we've cleared two of those drains. Some of the water's just they were sitting on the roadway. Just another job to add to the list. However, I'm not going to impact any of the traffic coming through. We'll keep making our run south or west. Over.
Fly code 17 at Fairfield, please.
Flycoms RP63 blue. Flycoms RP63 blue from Power Plastics in Tattersall Road, Kings Park, code 2 second station.
032 chemically.
Sydney.
Eight 10 Sydney, clear and available.
Eight 10 love you, thanks guys. Can I please start you towards the 2I Falls in Glenfield, please?
I'm 43 from Blacktown TAFE. We have located detector and tried numerous times to reset a panel. It won't reset. There is no fire. Stop code 702, over.
702. 034, trail clear.
AMC, Oscar 5.
Thank you for your assistance in our district. Viacom clear.
Truck, second prime movers come and taking the trailer. Everyone's moved off, way back on, all lanes open.
Well, thanks, Oscar 5.
184.
Yeah, evening comms. System has been isolated. Large amounts of water causing detector to malfunction. Code 702, we're code 4 to station, over.
McGrath Hill control, over.
Viacom, all vehicles at McGrath Hill have been sent to their tasking. I have allocated them a tactical channel, which is TG40 Ops 10 to work on over.
Copy, all vehicles have been tasked. Tactical channel TG40 Ops 10, Tango Golf 40 Ops 10, over. Anything further, over?
Just in all crews will be working within the McGrath Hill area. I'll have some more information for you later.
37 past 12, Viacom clear.
Thanks. 15, any chance over to clear for a 1C hemorrhage in Green Valley, please?
Finishing paperwork, 3 to 5 minutes, I'll be ready.
Copy, thank you.
Can you please mark us at the MDT is now finished?
Copy. Ridge and Green Valley.
Up 21 blue.
21.
Up 21, we've got major structural damage to a building on the corner of Lister Avenue and Princess Highway. We've had the whole side of the building, glass windows collapse onto the road, exposing the insides of the building. We've got police in attendance, just liaising with police to render safe. A further message to follow, over.
Received major structural damage to a building. The glass windows have collapsed. Police in attendance, so message follows. 042, channel clear.
Yep, the other one is 232-6567.
Copy, thanks, Nick.
Welcome, door support PC Alpha Yellow. Kilo support PC Alpha. Kilo support PC Alpha. PC Alpha. Door support PC Alpha, back to station and closing down. MC Oscar 61. How'd you go, 61? Yeah, got some information for you. Would you mind giving us a call, or we can call through? I'm not sure how busy you are. Just on the 61 phone, and we'll give you some more information, please.
2734. Any chance you're able to clear for multiple outstanding? Thank you. I'll get you on a almost 4-hour old 2I code 25 in Hammondville, please.
We'll copy, drop it down.
Viacom, Sutherland Group to at home and closing, thank you.
Hey, thanks, Sutherland Group 2.
Do you want to just have a read through and let me know if you want me to touch police?
I'll let you know if we need them once we get there, but for now I think it should be fine.
Copy, thank you.
Viacom, Albion Park, Pumper, yellow.
Number.
Yeah, return to station and closing down.
Receive X fucking key.
Injury in Villawood, please.
That was a good one.
Yeah, back at my residence. Closing.
Thanks fucking key.
Viacom, Minnow 1 Bravo, now located at Menai Station. Station closing, clear.
Okay.
In 813 guys, can I please get you on A1C heart problems in Woodbine?
Yeah. Looking like a P2 against strong advice.
Eight two five Sydney. 825. We get on the call back here, 483 Hume Highway is an apartment block.
Copy, I'll get an apartment number.
Eight 861, do you want us to go over to the Mossvale to the Pearson East demanding an ambulance for the constipation?
Yeah, 61, just confirming you're clear and available after helping 939?
Yeah, they're all done and meds away.
Copy that, that would be great. Thanks guys, I'll drop you on it.
Got to get it done now.
I'm sure we're for the best after the 5-day history of constipation.
Yeah, we were reading it with the triage nurse at Barrel Hospital. She was horrified.
Only the best.
I noticed that there was no answer on the phone at 1:45.
Yeah, that's a firm. Just a message left. Eight 815 to Sydney.
815.
Can we please confirm the number of this house? The street goes up to 42, and we're up to 315. Thanks.
Copy, will do. Stand by. 828 A2I, sick person in Smithfield, please. Sending you down to Catherine Fields for a 2I abdo pain.
Tim South to 6-1. Road. The only water on the roadway that could impact some of the reopening is purely underneath the M7, lane 1, and that's on east and west, approximately up at the 0.4 mark on the water meter or water markings. It's just there. So lane 1, each direction. Apart from that, the roadway would be clear to open once clear of all the vehicles left on the road. Over.
Thank you, sir.
Done.
5. Can they see us?
Yeah, 815, they're standing down the road and they're waving to you.
I think we'll have a drive around. Find them.
Yellow. The roll up too. It's part of Sutherland FCC for Avenue Park. For information, the FCC is no longer banned. Thanks, Robinson.
Lycom, Illawarra, Command Alpha, Illa. Illawarra, Command Alpha. Thanks, Lycom. Illawarra Command Alpha has Illawarra Ops 1. I'm departing East Coast Flight Control for Richards Forest.
Thanks, Robinson.
Beautiful station, Sydney.
Go ahead, mate.
Good evening, 837, clean up and off here, thanks.
Perfect. Thanks very much, mate. 105. Get home safely.
Hello.
You too.
You go again, 826.
Three team C, Oscar 3.
Well, after 2 guys.
Go up to.
I just wonder if you get on to RMS or police. About 300 metres south of Waterfall. The water's right across the road. Southbound M1, and it's about 300 to 500 mil deep.
Someone us to get into the RMS, are they required to attend that location? Do you want them to change signs? Do you want police? What would you like there?
I need to come out with some signs, can't see it, hit it, not pretty much, come off the road.
Yes, notify them to change their signs.
Put some signage up there, it's quite dangerous.
Thanks, guys. Any cars can clear for R1 IC backup on the far southwest board.
Copy, will do. Give us about 2 minutes.
Sydney 810, you'll have 993 coming to you from Liverpool Hospital. If you just let me know whether you're going to be meeting them en route or whether you're going to stay at scene until they meet you there.
Assessing at the moment, about to conduct a 12 lead. So at the moment we're staying on scene.
810, copy that, mate, no worries. Sydney to 850 guys, can I please just get you on an urgent from Camden to Campbelltown?
Copy.
Thanks so much, guys.
Hill Station, Sydney.
Farrell Station, go ahead.
939, has an issue through to go to.
939, yeah, absolute legends. 120, get home safe.
Good night.
Oscar 3, team C.
Double 93, sorry, I missed that last message. Are we still on the backup? Yes, mate, it's on the lower southwest, so cancelling your move up, if you can change channel. '93, thanks so much for coming over, guys. I'll get you back out 810 R1 at Glenfield. They've got a bradycardic patient just about to do a 12 lead, so if you can start making your way to scene, they'll advise whether they will meet on route or not. Thanks so much. please. Thank you. Sydney to 716 for a welfare check, please. Fairfield, thanks mate. Sign off for 713 115. Thank you.
Okay.
Heights.
CMC Oscar 3.
3.
Yeah, lane 103 shut, just south of the deck of the bridge. Looks like a branch has come off from an overhead tree. It's not a complete tree, so we're just cleaning up some debris from lane 1 and 2, and then we'll assess the truck. It's looks like maybe a light rigid antic.
That's right, thank you. Can confirm we have set the VMS at the speed cameras. That's the closest one.
Yeah, copy.
Call this is Hawk for duty.
Duty taking a call for road line of road, cross street of Pex Road. Details are informant states a tree has fallen and is partially blocking road at the allocated address, and leave page Currajong and Currajong Heights over.
Roger, I think that.
Sydney.
Go ahead.
Thanks. If possible, I know you're probably a short staff, but we need the bariatric truck light if closer to our location. R2 is fine.
Thanks, mate. Stand by, I'll let you know what's happening.
Sydney to 828.
Go ahead.
Thanks, mate. Do you need lifting equipment or you just need a bigger stretcher?
We're going to need both. We might actually need the MPV heavy if possible.
Copy that, no problem. And can you just confirm what's wrong with the patient? At this point, you'll be waiting hours.
He's unable to wait now. It looks like he might have injured foot.
Copy that.
We have another P2 here. Who's going to move away?
Copy, mate. Next one's in Casula, I believe, so don't go too fast.
No worries.
From Carrigan 1. Carrigan 1, taking a call for Tree Down, Carrigan Heights Hotel, 1349 Open Line of Road, cross street of Pex Road. Informant states there is a tree that's fallen and is partially blocking the road, and we've also paid to Carrigan Heights, over.
Yeah, fair on that. He's got a background radio. Yeah, we're there responding to a four captain charge, over.
Copy Carrigan 1, have you responding at 122, fire come clear.
We'll try and get you IC. And can I get your help with a 1A in Fairfield? Thanks, mate. Sydney to 9. Sydney to 907. Have you made contact 907?
Vicom, codes on Heights 1, over.
Courage Heights 1, taking a call to Tree Down, Courage Heights Hotel, 13490 Bills Line Road, cross street of Pex Road. Informant says the tree is falling and is partially blocking the road. And we also have Courage 1 en route, over.
Over. I'll stand by for a little bit longer.
The first part of your message, over.
Copy the fire call, Tree Down, Bills on the Road, Corridon Heights Hotel. This stage you've only got a crew of 1. I'll just be on standby waiting to see if anyone else turns out, over.
Copied, 128, Vicom clear.
Vicom, Corridon 7.
Courage 7, over.
Responding to this page you call. I'm also a crew of 1 at this stage. Do you want me to hold at station until further notice, over?
Hey, firm, over.
Copy, standing by.
Three, that's a negative. If you want to let Campbelltown know, the only way that we're going to get that urgent done is if they offload one of the patients for the cruise at that block trip. No worries, yeah, that was the next plan. We'll be able to get a hot swap in process if that's okay with you. 803, absolutely. If it's going to get one of the cars offloaded, let's make it happen. Love you, Egg. Thanks, mate.
It's like I know our sport bus is back at the station and closing down.
We'll see things Vicom clear.
Kashula 1 Farcom. Correction, Kashula Pump Farcom.
It's fine, man. I'm going to call you off.
Liverpool Operations Farcom.
Liverpool Operations, go ahead.
Can we have a welfare check of all units operating under you, over?
Yeah, all units other than Middleton 1 Alpha and Support Juliet and myself have been released and returning to station.
Copy, can you just say again those units, over?
Middleton 1 Alpha, MacArthur Support Juliet, and myself, over.
Copy, so Kashula Pump has been released, over.
Affirm.
Copied. Who with you? Kashula Pump Farcom.
Casula Pump, MacArthur Operations.
Welcome, Coverage on Heights 1, over.
1 over.
This tree down, and then maybe we can get Coverage on 7, who are on standby with one crew to come up and help if I need help, over.
Copied. 134 Farcom, clear.
Probably Coverage on 1.
Coverage on Heights 1, over.
Negative, this is Coverage on 1. We're in there just passing the Ice Club. We haven't seen anything yet, so, yeah, I think we just found that there's red and blues in front of us. I'll get back here. We're now on scene, over.
Have you on scene at 134 Farcom, clear.
Moving up to the Brooklyn overpass, low shoulder. We'll give you a call on the phone from then to give you some details, driver details, company details. We pulled the windscreen out of it, so he's got no screen. Just rethink.
Farcom, Liverpool Operations.
Liverpool Operations, over.
Yeah, just contacted the OIC from Casula Pump. Casula Pump is back on station and tucked away for the night.
Copied, I'll mark them back at station at 0136 Farcom, clear.
Farcom, Coverage on 1.
Coverage on 1, over.
Yeah, Farcom, we've got a chainsaw operator on CD just cutting this off the road, so, yeah, no further assistance, but always Coverage on Heights 1 wants to come up and see your area, over.
Copy, clear with you, Coverage on Heights 7 Farcom.
Protoms, CP41 Blue.
Oh, 41.
Procom, CP41, week code 3, Chica, Weatherall Park. That's on a file we are investigating.
Receive 137, Chelkley.
Vicom, Kurrajong Heights 1, over.
Kurrajong Heights 1, over.
Yeah, just making sure you're aware I'm en route to this incident as well. Bit of confusion with call signs there, I think, over.
Hey, firm, over.
Roger, Kurrajong Heights 1, clear.
137, Farcom clear.
Tom 60 pass message. Tom 60 pass message.
Middleton 1 Alpha from operations. Yeah, just a quick welfare check on you guys.
Yeah, we're going good here, mate. We're just at the second job, 7th Ave. We're just trying to locate it at this point in time. First address given, we decided not to take any action. No water, we could see visible, and we presume that the residents were asleep. There was no lights on, so the case was let them sleep for the night.
Cover that, I'll mark that down as attended, no action taken, possible check during daylight hours.
Vicom, Kurrajong Heights 1.
Kurrajong Heights 1, over.
Arrived on scene, over.
Have you on scene at 140, Farcom clear.
Here are the patient's wife. I'll let you know when I'll be departing up to the hospital.
No worries at all, thank you.
Operations, Middleton 1 Alpha.
Operations, go ahead.
What's 1 Alpha? Spoke to the landowner at Tav. Water did come quite high, didn't get any water in his house, which is good. And no longer out near our systems.
Copy, thank you. We'll take a stop on that. Thank you very much for your assistance tonight. And you guys can return home and speak to you soon.
Behalf of Operations, Middleton Alpha, thank you very much for your salary this evening, and we'll see you around again.
One resident removed from property by fire rescue and ambo crews. He's being transported to hospital. Work code 4 over.
Forward your code 4, 145, Chilkley. Liverpool operations over.
The Liverpool operations now closing down for the evening. All units attached to
City to 826. Thanks, guys. I'll see you at Bankstown Station. If you can clear your MDT, I'll mark you as using the facilities. Let me know when you're done.
Eight ten, Sydney. Eight ten. You get Liverpool up for a code 3, thanks. Copy noise.
Convenience, please. Copy that. Stand by.
16, no worries, mate.
659, I'm going to call you off for a closer car. Stand by for reassignment. 716, get you to a 1C secondary triage facility.
Fine, no problems. Just so you know, we are only 5 minutes away from the job that we're on.
Yeah, thanks, guys. There's more jobs around your area, and the other guys are really close as well. Thank you, though. Thank you. I'm turning you around again to not too far distance. This one's nearly 16 hours old. Liverpool. Thanks, mate. Three.
Yeah, I'm going to be heading to the Bankstown. So you can please find me there. And 8:17 should be clear in the next half an hour or so. Expected ETA for a bed. No plans after that.
Copy that. Thank you very much. And I hope you have a good night.
You too.
Thanks, 816.
Yeah. 43 Bunker Road, you're gonna confirm you have a 2-vehicle NVA, one car into a rear of a parked car, police are in attendance. We investigate, no further needs. Over.
362, you got two vehicle NVA, one car into the rear of a parked car, police are in attendance, investigating, no further needs. 151, Channel Clear.
Well, comes Richard on 62. Apologies, there's no persons in the vehicles, no one injured at this time.
There's no persons trapped or injured. 151, Channel Clear.
McGrath Hill Control, Firecom.
CMC, Oscar 3.
3.
Yeah, we've got to take this up to the slow shoulder at the helipad gate entry, just under the City Highway overpass at Brooklyn. Redback timings here with a light tow, and the supervisor for the company is turning around at the Horseshoe River heading back to this site. They're going to liaise with each other and attempt to come to a deal to tow it out of here, so we'll come back on. We can't do any more than what we've done at the moment.
Perfect. No worries. Thank you. Can I actually get you to head up just to do a run up to Arimba? We've had a report down Arimba Hill, some branches in Main 1.
153, Firecom clear.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
Icon CP41 green.
That's pump 41.
Icon CP41, stop from Sika, Witherill Park, code 702. We're now code 4.
I received code 702 at 154 Chalkley.
Sydney to 866 for welfare check, please, 866.
To customer 32 message.
Copy that, thank you.
You choose checking if you code 3 over. The code 3 is in there, 158 Chalkley.
I'm 37 blue.
$77.
Mike Holmes, Rescue 37 blue.
Rescue Pump 37.
Tree, Westfield Hornsby, investigating.
Information, Pump 50 is having trouble getting out of the station. Do you require a second pump, over? Rescue Pump 37
from when we hit the area.
Rescue Pump 37, your message is totally unreadable. Can you repeat, over?
Making you aware that they're in a total blackout area. Warunga all the way to here. It's been stress.
A, we get liver opera code 3, please.
Copy will do.
I call Miller off, one hello.
You're up, one?
Yeah, I'm off at my residence, and thank you for your assistance this evening.
We'll say thanks, you're off, one. Good night. 204, fucking please.
Vicom, Courage on Heights 1, over.
Courage on Heights 1, over.
Yeah, I'm departing the scene and returning to station. Just checking Courage on 1, gave you the details, over.
Copied 204, fucking clear.
Not sure how long that's going to take for the tow to arrive. I'll be in attendance. No further needs.
362, MVA's previous police have responded to the tow. You're waiting for the tow to clean the road up. 205, Channel Creek.
Yeah, welcome. Just cleared the tree, so east and westbound on Belleville Road now open over.
Copy, can I take this as a stopover?
If
205, fuck, I'm clear.
$8.40.
We've got non-transport here. We've just completed some referral documentation. We've got to complete an AMR on the air. If enabled, we'll just go grab some code 20 unless you have anything urgent outstanding.
8:40, that's all good. Sorry. 803, I understand you need to go to Liverpool to pick something up. Once you're done there, are you able to have a look at a 16-hour-old to be in East Hills for us, please? No worries. Just going to be a bit delayed getting to Liverpool as obviously road closures as well. Copy. 815 Sydney. Go ahead. 15, thanks. Sorry to bother you. Just reading the notes. The job's 16 hours old. As per the notes, the officer stable, the patient just needs to be transferred for stitches. Would this be appropriate for PTO or not? Yeah, at 15, we'll have to go to that one. It's not appropriate for PTO.
Yes.
828.
Just talk to the duty dom. If possible, could you give Officer Milne a call?
Hi, comms, Rescue Pump 71 Blue.
Rescue Pump 71.
Yeah, RP71 Blue from 102 Victoria Road in Westbound Hills. We've got significant damage to multiple poles with high voltage wires strewn probably 100 metres over the road, affecting multiple properties. We will need the attendance of Energy Authority. We will be blocking off the road access to Victoria Road in both directions. We're just going to create a restricted access zone. And further message to follow. SO71 will be IC over.
Received 71, significant damage to multiple poles with high voltage wires across the road. Energy was notified by police at the time of call, and you're blocking off the road and restricting access. Your IC for 210 channel P.
Heavy Rescue 59, green.
Rescue 59.
Heavy Rescue 59, green. Stop from Westmead Hospital. One ring successfully removed. Rescue 59 is go for.
Received stop, the ring's been removed. 211 channel clear.
Station and closing down, over.
Thanks for your turnout. Have a good rest of the morning. 213, flight clear.
To meet up with my partner. 93 coming.
Viacom, Middleton 1 Alpha Blue.
1 Alpha, over.
Sydney to 840.
A vehicle fully involved, getting to work.
Copied, 1 vehicle fully involved. Anything further, over?
Affirmative, what's the name? Middleton 1 Bright. Our location. And because, well, so then we got 2 BA on that truck.
Copy so far, over.
We also got New South Wales Police on site, over.
Police on site.
Service until then.
Copy.
Icons, number 73, please. Pump 73. Icons, pump 73, code 3 from your distribution. Alarm operating, that's not a fire investigating further. Received your code 3, you've got an alarm operating, but there's no sign of fire. Making investigations 217, channel feed.
Eight 40, I'll just assign you to Liverpool to use the facilities on the way down to the lower southwest.
Vehicle fire, 38th Avenue, nearest cross of Edmonton Avenue, over. Running at 218, Viacom clear. Middleton 1 Alpha, Viacom.
Viacom, rescue pump 71, blue.
Receive, come in 71.
Yeah, RP71 blue. 360 is complete. As previously mentioned, there is multiple pole to pole, pole to house, and a significantly large tree which will require the attendance of SES. It is all high voltage with some damage to front premises of houses. We have restricted access zones and closed streets adjoining to Victoria Road. The damage is approximately 100 metres on the roadway from number 106 to 112. Over.
NSW that's previously got multiple poles. Pole and pole of the house and a large tree down. You require SCS. Has damage to the front of houses. You set up restrict access zones. The damage is from house number 106 to 112. 220 Chalkley.
No, I've now got a 1C diabetic problem in Adenza Park. I'll get you on, please.
What are you doing now?
Has facial and neck swelling that started around 1900 last night. Patient has a right mid lobectomy on the 30th of the 6th and was discharged from Liverpool Hospital today last night around 1700. Patient then started experiencing facial swelling after coughing. Observed as follows: the 95% on room air, on 3 litres, heart rate of 70, temperature of 37, breath rate of 20, and blood pressure is 120 on 75, and we'll be with you in about 5 minutes.
Full copy. Sydney 2734, just let me know when you're ready for me to drop down that urgent transfer.
Thanks, Oscar 3. Yeah, we're going to make the rules for this tree down. Northbound, offload and lane 1 to Peachridge Road, Calgary. Somersby.
The rural?
Yeah, they're going to make some chainsaws for this thing. It's way too big for our machinery, so we'll just have to sit up and close it until they get here.
Starting shortly.
Good 24, Chalkley.
Comms rescue pump 75 green.
Rescue pump 75.
Rescue pump 75 green, it's complete. Fault sounder active on fire indicator panel. No fire, unable to be reset. Code 4 station.
275, no fire, unable to set the panel. 225, Chelsea.
And 59, we've had a car leave their EMR at Bankstown Hospital who's from Liverpool Hospital, Liverpool Superstation, sorry. So if you could pick that up for them and take it back to Liverpool with you, and then they'll pick it up when they're next there.
I'm already on board.
Thank you. Welfare check, 716.
Control over.
Yeah, passenger entertainment, we got the fire out, we cruiser in the process now of cooling it down. The information has been passed to the police on scene. We'll be on scene for another at least 15 minutes. Over.
Topic fire extinguish, crews calling down vehicle. Info has been passed to police on scene. Estimated you'll be on scene for another 15 minutes. 228, fire call clear.
I'm 60 herein.
Top 60 partial stop.
Like on front 60 green, area rendered safe by energy. J Road has now been reopened. Energy to remain in attendance for tree down and fire alarms. We're now code 4.
Received to stop here has been safe by energy and the road's been reopened. Your code 4, 230, Chav.
Thanks 951, a 1C heart problem in back pad 2. Three, I'm clear at Liverpool. Copy 803. You want an urgent transfer out of Bankstown to Liverpool, please?
Good.
Do that, so we'll keep them doing that. Just stand by for a sec.
Nice message, rescue pump 71.
Yeah, RP71 blue. We also require the attendance of police close Victoria Road on the north side of Victoria Road from Wilga Street from Keelendy Road. Keelendi Road, Keelendi Road, as we cannot access due to the tree across the roadway and to premises. Over.
(959), thanks so much for coming over, guys. Can I set you towards a 1C chest pain in Bradbury, please?
Really, never.
Love your work, thanks, guys. The 16-year-old East Hills job. Copy that. Sydney to 850, 850, thanks so much guys. Can I start you towards the 1C, Hemlock in Camden please?
Flight times, rescue pump 37 blue.
Rescue pump 37, pass message.
We're code 3. This alarm ringing call. There's no information on the printout. Can you give us an idea of what we're looking for? Or a phone number of a contact person, please?
Send you the informant's mobile phone number. If they're that jumpy.
What a fuck.
455.
So roughly we dropped the MPV job details down to both cars.
Sydney to 813 for a hospital update please, 813. From Bankstown. Sydney to 843.
Copy that. The trailer needs to be attached to the vehicle. Over.
Oscar 7, thanks. Tennessee standing by for Oscar 5, Tennessee. Oscar 5. Are you currently at Granville or St Mary's?
We're working out of St Mary's tonight, but we're out around Prospect of the area at the moment.
I might need you and a generator trailer as well up towards Carlingford. If you can head to the nearest depot with the generator trailer and check the Jennies, please, and I'll see if I need to deploy you there.
Copy.
On the Dallas Hill Control.
Glasgow Control, over.
Yeah, 5 times hit right from my location when you're ready, over.
Send, over.
All crews are still working within the Grass Hill area. On a vessel piece, PC to deal with has been called through me to transport some people from Marsden Park, McDonald to the evac centre. They'll call on shortly. Also, we're anticipating to have this wrapped up here within the next hour and a half, over.
Sydney 2817, A17, thanks guys. Can I start you towards the 2i in route, please?
He's ended now.
Love you, thanks guys.
That's affirmative, over.
Anything else, over?
Nothing further at this stage, over.
246, fuck, I'm clear.
Right, I'm 8th Avenue Control, Blue.
Avenue Control, over.
Fire is completely out. Vehicle's cooled down. You can put a stop on this job, and I'll be returning back to Middleton 1 Alpha's call sign.
Thanks for your time now. 246, welcome clear. Okay, see over.
Yes, like I'm hopeful PC, so we've been released from McGrath's control and we're heading to Marsden Park to McDonald's Tower.
247, welcome clear.
That's for 20.
Yeah, I'll be signing off and returning 1300.
Thank you.
Sydney to 824. 824, any chance you're able to clear for a 1C breathing problem, please?
About 3 minutes, just go ducking and using entities.
Copy, thank you. Sydney to 843, are you on the air? 843. 843, do you have a bed status update there?
We've been triaged with no plan, and I'm happy to ask the other crews what theirs are if you need.
Three. Yes, please.
A second.
Eight four three.
9 and 738 have both been triaged with no plan. 907 has been closed and not yet triaged.
Copy, thank you.
Please.
breathing problem in Preston's. Don't have anyone closer at the moment.
2-4 copy.
Oscar 7, MC Oscar 7.
Hey, 1-6, go ahead. 1-6, just down around the corner to get some quick 20 while we finish the paperwork. 16, copy that, guys, no worries.
Team C standing by for Oscar 7. Oscar 7.
Hey there, 3 to Sydney. Hey there, 3. I can't get access to this now. The windows aren't open as expected. But I tried ringing the doorbell. It doesn't seem to be ringing. Can you please get a call back? Please tell me if you're still here.
Copy will do.
Tennessee Oscar 3. Yeah, we've got this layout in place for lane 1 and the beginning of the offload to Features Road. Do we have any luck with rules at all?
They have said that they've been put up. I've popped in a job. They've said that they will be attending ATA.
With that, thank you. For your info, one of us here is on a double as well.
I will try and get an ATA off them.
Ambulance duty reports a vehicle via Alfred Street. Sutton, we've paged Sutton over.
Sydney 2803.
Who was page 7?
Thanks. Fucking clear.
$37 green.
Rescue pump 37.
Look, I'm rescue pump 37 from 319 Pitts Ferry Road in Asquith. A fire in a solenoid of a diesel hydrant pump. Extinguish 1 CO2. Code 4, over.
SC37, you're firing a solenoid of a diesel hydro pump, extinguish CO2, your code 4, 0300, Junkley.
Yeah, we got one rural unit carrying on 16, I think it is, just pulled up on site.
Sydney 2810. 810 guys, are you in a position to clear and assist back towards your own board with a 2 IPV bleed in Macquarie Fields? Double 93, go ahead. 93, copy that. Thanks, guys. I'll get you towards A1C breathing problems in Ingleburn, please.
Oscar 7 responding.
7, just been trying to get hold of you. Just going to stand down from deploying those Jennies at this point in time. So hopefully you haven't left the depot yet. I've been trying to get you for a bit.
Not a problem. Do you think we'll be needing the generators?
Seven, we're not too sure yet. We've been promised a good restoration time, but we're not too sure at this point in time.
We'll just wait at the depot.
Good idea.
Liaise. And fire brigade required with a chainsaw 5000 for code 4.
Receive 34, tree down on power lines, police and energy are in attendance and will liaise when fire rescue is required with a chainsaw 303 jumping.
For outstanding work.
Okay, copy. I will let them know and keep you updated. Copy.
Sydney to 825 for a welfare check. 825.
Oscar 7 responding.
Yeah, thanks, 7. When you finish with that trailer, I got a report of a tree down on Botany Road, Botany.
What's happened on Botany Road?
Distracted tree down near Enterton Road.
How far down Botany Road's that?
It's down towards the bottom end in Botany.
Enterton Road?
Enterton.
We have to take this trailer off now. Over.
Oh, yeah, it's no problem. Just once you drop that off.
Thank you.
Yeah. Alright, boys.
Yeah, I can hear it available for you. Partner's just using amenities. I'll clear now.
Love you, Ray. Thanks, mate. Eight 10, thanks, mate. When you're ready to go, it'll just be a 2 I-falls in comedy, please.
Yep.
547 on your channel and the link up channel.
Thanks, 547. Can you please call the north again for a CAS? Seven one, are you on channel?
No problem, Anthony.
79, go ahead.
Rebellion and Okies, so he's refused the service. I'll pitch you here when it gets started with that.
I do three.
So yeah, thanks. I'm going to need a transport car, please. R2.
Copy, I'll get someone organised for you.
Anyone's in attendance making investigations. 310 Chalfie.
Five four seven, welcome back. I'll get you to back up 803, who's single, requested a 2i transport in East Hills.
Blue, message, over.
Alfred Road, Sutton.
Starting station with crew of 3. OIC Deputy 4. Proceeding now. Over.
Rhode Island's duty calls to smell of burning. Mount Hope, 325, Mount Hercules Road, Rosework. Picton, Camden West, and
Rescue pump 62 green. Rescue pump 62, partial stop. Welcome to rescue pump 62 green. The on-scene police have just informed us that the roster tow has been delayed and will be another 90 minutes. We've told them we'll head back to station and they can, police radio can contact comms at that time and we can come back and tidy up. So we'll just head back to the station and await. Over.
Yeah, so rescue pump 62, please inform the tow to wait by 90 minutes. They'll be calling us when required. Your code 4314 Chunky.
Mark on, Light Tanker 421, please. Tanker 421. Mark on, Light Tanker 421, we code 1 with our rescue pump, over. Research code 1318, Channel Creek.
Something one blue, over.
Something one.
Yeah, we're on scene, Firecom, single vehicle, well, fully involved, we're just about to do a route.
Something one, Falcon Creek.
Firecom's rescue pump 37 green.
Rescue pump 37.
Rescue pump 37 from 23 to 25 Muriel Street. Liaised with the ambulance. Made entry. Patient left in hands of ambulance for code 4. Over.
Received, liaised with ambulance, made entry, patient's been left with ambulance, 321 Channel Creek.
Yeah, Firecom, this is Alpha PC.
Oakville PC, over.
Yeah. Heading to Castle Hill, RSL, over.
Have you en route to Castle Hill RSL at 322, Falcon clear.
Blue. Southern Highland, support 7 Alpha.
Yeah, he's probably in crew of 5 captains.
Camden West 1 Alpha, Camden West 1 Alpha, Flycom.
Yeah, Camden West 1 Alpha.
Yeah, I've seen you mark yourself responding over.
Yeah, thank you, Flycom. I'm just having trouble changing over in our channels. We've got a crew of 4, OIC captain over.
Copied. Of burning at Mount Hope 325 Mount Hercules Road, Razorback, and I'll get you to switch it to Southern Highlands Echo Golf 038 over.
Yeah, thanks, Flycom. I'm in the process of doing that now. Good.
Thanks for that. 324, fucking clear.
R1 until we get a report from scene.
Copy, no worries.
In the Greyfields. Thanks so much, guys.
Yeah, just checking if you're aware that we're actually on the road, crew of 4, OIC captain over.
Hey, thanks, Flycom, clear.
Guys, change your plans, reassigning you if you can call the Southwest for a pediatric 1A.
What was that for us, mate?
59, that's a negative for 816.
Minutes for approximately 15 minutes. That's what the needs over.
C75, got minor flooding in the basement car park, got a Davy pump at work. You'll be there approximately 15 minutes, 326 Chalkley.
Alright, comms, CRP 421 blue.
CRP 421.
CRP 421, we're code 325 Mount Hercules Road at Razorback. Occupants have self-evacuated, approximately 6 people. No sign of fire, we're investigating over.
Received 421, occupants have self-evacuated. There's approximately 6 people. There's no sign of fire, investigating 327 Chalkley.
From CP48, message.
CP48.
Like I'm CP48, Fire Grid are in attendance at this location. They've isolated the power. Large tree completely blocking the road at the stated address. Will require local council plus also possibly SES to remove the tree.
and also police to perform traffic duties, please.
C428, Osgood are in attendance. They've isolated power. You've got a large tree blocking the roads. They require council and SES to remove a tree and police for traffic. SES has been notified. Not sure whether council will get someone out there before morning. 328 Chalfie.
Assist SES, and we're returning to Oakville Station. Over.
Have you returning at 329, Falcon clear.
Falcon, McGrath Hill Control.
McGrath Hill Control, over.
Falcon, as Oakville has just stated, I'm sending down Oakville 1 Alpha, Oakville 1 Bravo, and Oakville 1 Charlie. We still have one headquarters unit in the field. Once that returns, I'll be sending them down the Ryla.
Copied, sending down Oakville's 1 Alpha, 1 Bravo, and 1 Charlie, and you'll be sending down the Hawkesbury headquarters unit shortly. 329, Falcon clear.
Little branches, they wouldn't be any bigger than your leg. Over.
Yeah, copy, hello. So you'll be able to clear them off the road, will you?
Five zero for a welfare check.
All good here. Yeah, we'll be departing soon with some treatment.
Copy that. Thanks very much, guys.
Just to record these people out. You know if we're going to be in attendance on this.
Have a good night.
Going to attend this incident, over.
Yeah, you cut your message off. If you can repeat the full message, please.
Over.
Yeah, something you're going to have to relocate and pass the message. It's broken and you're cutting it off.
Seven. Branches are now removed. We're back on.
6. Thanks, 7.
Yeah, just going to attend that. Copied. Also, probably if we can find out from something one with regards to whether anyone is in attendance at the vehicle and whether there's any markings on the vehicle as well. Over. Something one.
Yeah, it's like we've just about put this vehicle out. We're just querying whether police will be in attendance, over.
Yeah, something one. Could we have any markings on that vehicle? Anyone in attendance and a suspected cause, and we'll get under the police.
I'll just go and check out. We've got the number plate. It's a Mercedes, no one in attendance, and it looks like another dump and burn, over.
Icon, 9 blue.
Trying to pass your message.
Icon, 9 blues on scene. It's fire and rescue. No further resources will be required.
Review, Camden West 1 Alpha. Yeah, from victim 9, no further resources required.
Icon, returning the station.
I think Sun Holland support 7 Alpha. Receive, thanks. 334, Icon clear.
So check the house out with tick. We're just still making further inquiries, but no further needs here, no further resources required, over.
C421, there was a previous smell of burning and arcing above the meter box. Just switched off the power and checked with tick, no further needs. 335, jumping.
Yeah, Icon, we've got a partial plate from this vehicle, ACT registration, Yankee Kilo Hotel, it looks like, 17F. Yeah, there's no one else here. We don't need to hang around for the police. We will get back once we've completed our bit.
Firecoms 41 message.
First, I'll where this one is. It's a pretty popular spot. I'll advise once we're departing further, something unclear.
Five A 2I in cover matter, please. Sydney to 840 for your make ready status, please. 840.
.38 down the southwest. What, please?
Yeah, Icon, you can put a stop on this job. Fire and rescue, all everything. It's nothing job.
Six 5-9, stand by for a sec.
Test pump 48, pass stop.
CP48, police are in attendance for traffic duties. Power company has isolated the lines and have cut them free.
At this stage, they're just waiting on SES to arrive and assist with the cleanup. They will require counsel with the front end loader. Further code 4, back to the station.
3 per 816, I'll call you off that.
3.
903, thanks for your help. You're right to return to your home channel. Have a good night. Five two five calling you off for a closer car. Get you on a 11-hour-old to be in Bankstown, please.
Then we'll be declining. Wow, so at 339, fuck, quickly.
Still requires yes and counsel with the front end loader to remove tree. 339 channel clear. Nine Falcon.
Yeah, 10 Falcon.
Nine, can I get more details of the suspected cause? What actually happened at the incident?
Yeah, Falcon. The resident heard a popping. It's not a burning noise coming from the fuse box. It's investigated, and nothing can be telling what they were actually looking at.
Thanks, Falcon, clear.
To a 2I abdopain in Edmondson Park. Eight two five, thank you, we're ready to go.
Falcon, regards to control, both forestry headquarters units have returned back to the staging. I'll be releasing them shortly. I'll be reverting back to forestry headquarters, please, over. That's a negative, over.
41, Falcon clear.
Okay, just sign me up to Liverpool following them. Thank you.
Copy.
659 to Sydney for hospital updates.
CRP 421. As previous, electrical issue on the consumer side of the meter. Power has been switched off. Family are seeking alternate accommodation for the evening and will contact the electrician in the morning. All appliances code 4 over.
If I come Alpha PC, we're departing Castle Hill RSL and we'll be heading back home to Oval Station, over.
Have you returning to station at 343, Falcon clear.
Guys, 738 won't be able to do that. We've still got over 10-hour-old jobs pending.
Looks like we'll be able to offload anytime soon, otherwise.
Copy that. Pass it on to the docket.
3 Chucky.
Yeah, we've arrived back at Oakville Station and we're closing down.
Thanks for your assistance this morning. 343, Farcombe clear.
Oscar 3 MC.
This debris on site here. Let's get one on maintenance out to finish this job off properly and clear off the trunks that are laying down on their side on the slope. So, don't know where it is, it's all tagged up.
Jessica 3, thanks.
Line Edmondson Park, please, 823. Eight 13, go ahead. Team, thanks. We are off stretcher. Just going to head around to Kemptown Station to pick up some more monitor batteries. 813, copy that.
793 Sydney.
93, go ahead.
Thank you. Copy with patient family.
493, copy that, thank you.
Page cross over.
We've Page Cove Patrol Heights over.
Received stop 35, the basement's been pumped out. The site's been handed over to the owner. All code for it, 345 Jockey.
Two I-burns in Infidel, please.
Alright, Jordan.
Love your work, thanks guys.
Alpha 9. Disregard the last note. Good. Hey, 4 Sydney. Yeah, fire drive, this is Alpha PC.
Oakville PC over.
Yeah, Alpha PC, just advise Vicom that I may have been picked up by a camera on Victoria Road at 30 seconds ago, over.
Copied. What type of camera over?
It would have been a speed camera, over.
347, Farcombe clear.
Vicom, Hawkesbury Headquarters 1.
Hawkesbury Headquarters 1 over.
We've been released from the staging area for Glass Hill and we are heading back to station, over.
Have you returning to station at 347, Farcombe clear.
Vicom, Hawkesbury Headquarters PC.
Hawkesbury Headquarters PC over.
Vicom, Hawkesbury Headquarters PC and Hawkesbury Headquarters 9 are returning to station, over.
Have you returning at 348, Farcombe clear.
This is Hawkes for duty.
Hawks for duty, taking a call for tree down on power lines, 18 Bellbird Avenue, Currajong Heights, and we've paged Currajong Heights, over.
Roger, thanks.
348, Flycom clear.
Hello, Tom, Hawks for duty.
Hawks for duty, over.
Can you tell me, has the electricity authority been contacted? Over.
We're on the phone to them at the moment, over.
Roger, thanks.
349, Flycom clear.
Okay, 40, lovely to have you. Can I get you guys started towards A2I, code 25 in Maryland, please? Thanks so much.
Sydney.
438, I'll cancel your job, you're a now.
Button one.
We're finished at this job and returning to station.
We'll say thanks for that,
Sydney to 866, 866 disregard.
Welcome, Oakville 1 Charlie, yellow.
Oakville 1 Charlie, over.
I'm just advising return to station and closing down, over.
Thanks for your assistance this morning. 355, Farcombe clear.
Sam C, Oscar 3.
Three.
Yeah, we've picked up our layout, all lanes are open, back on.
Oscar 3.
Seven one six clear, Kyle, Marky, restock.
Thank you, mate. We'll do so.
Person in Bankstown, please. Thirteen 813, thanks guys. Can I set you towards A2I Vertigo in Harrington Park, please? Thanks so much, guys.
One green.
Rescue Pumper 71.
One green. Assault from 102 Victoria Road. We've got 132 kV volt wires significantly damaged across 100 metres of roadway. Handed over the site. Police also remain in attendance. All neighbours have been notified to remain in their houses until Osgrid have finished repairs. We are Code Quarter Station, over.
had 132 kilovolt wires damaged across 100 metres of road. One large tree has come down and destroyed a parked vehicle. Osgrid and police are in attendance. Occupants have been advised to remain in houses until Osgrid repair damage. 359 Channel Clear.
Bravo, Kilo. 601 Bravo, over. Just like on return to station, closing down, over.
Thanks for your assistance this morning. 359, Flycom clear.
Sydney 2971 for a welfare check. 971. Sydney at 840. 840 guys, change your plans. I'm going to get you on a tour in Glenfield instead, please.
840,
Thanks so much, guys.
Federal Park, Market Town. That's on a fire. We are investigating.
Received code 3 Nation on a fire investigating 0400 Channel Clear. Firecom Car 381 Blue responding to pager activation.
After A1, taking a call for tree down just north of 807 and 809 Castlereagh Road, nearest cross of Rickards Road, Agnes Banks. Details are tree hanging over the road and the power lines at the allocated address. Power lines still attached, new arcing over.
Yeah, receive that crewing up. We'll advise them responding. You got any other units attached to this job?
Negative at this stage, over.
Yeah, so we might struggle for a chainsaw operator, but the job's just a couple of minutes up the road. We'll go and have a look and let you know what's going on, what we need.
Have you crewing up at 402, Flycom clear.
Flycom, Corridor Heights 1, over.
Good morning, Corridor Heights. Taking a call for tree down on power lines, 18 Bellbird Avenue, Corridor Heights, over.
Yeah, roger that. It's actually blocking access to our shed, so we have to walk here. But we have a crew of 2. OIC Deputy Captain responding now.
Copied. For your information, Endeavour Energy has been advised, over.
Yeah, roger that. Thank you. Corridor Heights 1 clear.
At 402, Flycom clear.
Flycom, Alpha PC.
Oakville PC, over.
Yeah, Flycom, Alpha PC, back at station closing down, over.
Thanks for assistance this morning, 403, Flycom clear.
Flycom, Horsery Headquarters PC. Flycom, Horsery Headquarters PC has arrived back at Headquarters Station. I'll be remaining on air until my units return over.
Copied that. Thanks for your assistance this morning, 403, Flycom clear.
Hey, 43, go ahead.
We've just shown up to this address. We're just standing outside knocking on the door, and no one is answering. So, any chance we get a call back? Tell them we're outside.
43, yeah, copy that, guys. Stand by.
Before I come Castle on blue.
Castle A1 over.
Yeah, responding crew 3, Captain.
Have you responding at 405, welcome clear.
Right, carriage on.
One over.
Yeah, we're on scene. The trees brought down multiple power lines. The road's completely blocked. And we'll get back to you with a more detailed rep shortly. Over.
Have you on scene, multiple power lines down, 406, welcome clear.
Sydney to 843, no answer on the call back, sir. Just stand by. We're trying to find out if the patient has self-presented to hospital.
43, copy that. Thanks.
Back down to Rockdale, the depot. Can you just swing by Warwick Farm, Hume Highway, maybe just do a drive-through assessment of the flooding there? Because we have traffic control at Governor Macquarie and Cabramatta Road East, either side. So yeah, you can just drive through that closure and up to the flooding and just see what the condition is with the road. That'd be fantastic.
Yeah, copy that on the way.
scan, we're all good, thanks. It's going to be a non-transport. Just contain some paperwork.
Copy, thank you.
Four nine three Sydney.
793, go ahead.
Moved away from the scene to go and refuel.
Copy that, no worries. Sydney to 843, 843. The patient has indeed managed to make their own way to Campbelltown. You are not required at this one. We'll can it on our end. Copy that, thank you. The last car calling, sorry, go ahead.
Sir, no problem. Knocking over the job with PTE. Finish the paperwork, yours on the way back to our channel or staying around here?
59, thanks so much, guys. Happy for you to start making your way back while doing paperwork. Thanks, guys. If you can just stay on this channel until you get to the England area, and then I'm happy for you to switch over.
Okay, thanks.
Will need to be shut out.
Park on Wall Street, quarters 1 yellow.
Oxford Free Headquarters 1, over.
Park on Wall Street, quarters 1 is Crescent Station will be closing down.
Thanks for your assistance this morning. 411, Falcon clear.
Firecom, Hawkesbury Headquarters 9 yellow.
Send over.
Good morning, Firecom. Hawkesbury Headquarters 9 has returned back to station. Will be closing down. You'll have a lovely day.
Likewise to you. 412, Falcon clear.
Viacom, Car 31 Blue.
Car 31, over.
Yeah, thanks. Current grid reference 849752, and I'll just get you a whole number shortly. We're just going to return back to the station as well. We'll pick up our Cat 9, and I'll be back here in a couple of minutes, and we'll be able to successfully block Castaway Road.
Copied grid 849752, and you're returning to station to pick up the Cat 9 for road closure, over.
Yeah, that's affirmative, and the tree down across the lines is north of pole number 432324. Copy?
Tree is north of pole 432324, over.
That is correct.
Anything further, over?
Yeah, we're going to dip back, grab the 9, and when we're back in position, we'll advise when Castaway Road is shut.
414, Flarkham clear.
Three, just wondering if we have an ETA for a backup car.
$803, please. What's that? Our ETA is 6 minutes. Sydney to 866, 866 guys. Can I please head you over towards a 2I in Grassmere? Thanks so much, guys.
One fancy.
Barcom, Courage on Heights 1.
Courage on Heights 1 over.
This tree down. We've got low voltage power lines broken and on the ground, preventing us from working on the tree. Copy so far.
Roger so far over.
So stranded on the other side, so we're not available for any other call-outs until this is cleared. So we'll need Endeavour Energy to isolate power or check that there is no power before we can clear the road. Over.
Copy, they are en route over.
Yeah, Roger, thank you. I suppose you haven't got an ETA for them, over.
Negative at this stage over.
Alright, thanks, Flycom. Courage on Heights 1 clear.
418, Flarkham clear.
Just an update on our ETA. We've come across a closed road, so we're going to be a little bit longer. Our ETA now says 12 minutes. 525. Yeah, copy that. No worries. I think I came across the same one. I should have warned you about that. No worries. See you then. I'm going to swap your job around to 659.
15, copy. Copy not to go to 1C conjunctivitis.
9, can't wait for that one.
Thanks for your help. You're right to return to your home channel. Have a good night.
Two one six Sydney. Very good for recruitment.
716, it's 420.
Seven 38 on the return to Liverpool Hospital.
Copy 738. On the air.
One six, just walk around station, mate.
Five nine.
Yeah, I've also hit a road closure. We managed to get through on one side, but there's water on the road opposite direction. Our ETA is 20 minutes.
Copy. Eight two three.
Just talked to the nurse here. She's contacted Concord Hospital, contacted the specialist who's no longer at the hospital, and she's decided that because the patient is only going to see the specialist, she doesn't want them transferred now. She'd rather them stay at the nursing home and be organised with PTO to go tomorrow. So we're just going to complete paperwork and we'll be ready soon.
Copy. Eight two four.
24, thank you. We've just had a very quick offload into the Whiskey Romeo. If in order, we're going to just quickly duck around the corner and grab some caffeinated 20, or we run up that case sheet.
Copy. Sydney to 825 for a welfare check. 825.
825, all good here, thank you. Getting ready to depart.
Copy, thank you.
Team C's Oscar 6-1.
Alpha 9, blue sit rep.
Alpha 9 over.
Okay, we've now successfully closed Castlereagh Road, both north and southbound at this location. Crew updates for the vehicle when you're ready.
And over.
Okay, Castaway 1, crew of 2, DC2, and Castaway 9, crew of 1, captain. I'll also now be known as Castaway Road Control, contactable on flyground 18. But no further threats other than the tree falling across the road that is now closed. Both Castaway 1 and 9 in static positions with the road blocked. If we can just see if there's an ETA on Endeavour Energy. Other than that, we'll be here until further notice, over.
Copy, will advise when we can. 429, flight complete.
Yeah, just pulling up to Liverpool Hospital now. I'll grab you that update. Appreciate it. Thanks, mate.
Thanks.
59, thanks so much, guys. Have a good night.
Back that channel.
Welcome back. Sydney to 823 for a welfare check, please.
Alright, always.
You know what? Sorry, mate, we were speaking over each other. Say that again.
One of the banks down I see tonight, or the plastic for Liverpool.
Oh, look. I think it's probably much for muchness at this point in the night. We'll just keep you going to Liverpool at least, so you might get a chance to recruit.
Yes, spoilers. Thanks, mate.
Go ahead, mate. 734 are doing a hot swap to Campbelltown, and there is no plan for anybody else. Thanks, mate. You need 823 for a welfare check, please. Sydney to 816, 816 guys, can I please get you on the 1C breathing problems in Spring Farm? Thanks so much. Nine A, 1A in Hinchinbrook.
How are you doing?
Eight two four. Any chance you're able to clear for a 1A in Hinchinbrook, please? Seven three four. I'll get you on the 1A in Hinchinbrook, and 824. I'll call you off for a closer car. 734. Apologies. We're doing a hot swap to Campbelltown. I was told you were aware. 734. Disregard. 659. Have you made patient contact? Five nine, reassigning you to the 1A in Hinchinbrook, and 824. I'll call you off for a closer car.
And then
824. You're now on the 1C breathing problem in Liverpool. 824. Copy again.
Southbound traffic that we've just reinstated, as we find it's quite dangerous to leave it open to motorists. We do have signs on board that we can leave a road closed sign, and we are able to maintain out in the, or are able to stay out in the field until be out in the field until 0600 as well if required. Over.
copy that. So obviously the road's already closed at Governor Macquarie Drive. There's a traffic control there. So what you're saying is it's not safe to be reopened either northbound or southbound. Is that correct?
Northbound, we've got 2 vehicles in lane 3, so unless we've got some form of a layout behind those vehicles, we can reopen lane 1 and 2 because it's just prior to the merge from 3 lanes down to 2. So as long as we've got northbound, we can have open lane 3 to remain closed with some traffic control behind that. Or southbound, I would pretty confidently say that would be the priority to be removed, just because of the way the vehicles are placed. Vehicles kind of have to slow down for the traffic to get between them as they're scattered over lanes 1 and 3. So southbound would probably be a priority just for the vehicle placement, no other infrastructure or water on the road. Just more for the placement of the vehicles. Over.
Okay, good news. Well then, why don't you, are you in a position now to go back up to Governor Macquarie Drive and get that traffic controller to lift his layout there and then set up a layout across these 3 vehicles? These vehicles in lane 3, and we probably will get Kilo 6 when they sign on this morning to head up there and start removing these vehicles northbound, and we'll just leave southbound closed for the time being until we can get a tow there to remove them. How's that sound?
Yeah, copy. Absolutely, that'll definitely work. What we might do is, since traffic control's on site, I might get them to, instead of us leaving some infrastructure out, they're going to be on site. We'll get them to put a sign just right next to the RSL. I'm not sure when it cross, but I'll get that for you in a second. For the southbound closure, we'll get them to take care of that, and then they can easily put a table behind lane 3 northbound vehicles, and then we can at least get part of northbound reopened. Over.
Yeah, definitely, because that'll be definitely the priority this morning for the northbound run into the city. So excellent. Let me know when you've got northbound reopened and those cars covered by traffic control. That'll be fantastic. Thank you, guys.
We'll go and assist them as well to get that in place. I think there's 4 of them, but we'll assist since we're out in the field.
Away from scene to complete that work.
Hey, 10, copy, no worries. U3843, thanks guys. Can I get you on a 2I hospital transfer back to Liverpool? 959, per the most recent notes, I'm going to call you off that one. $659, just letting you know if some more road closures were out of areas. We're just trying to figure out how to get there. Copy. Hey, 17, go ahead.
Still no plans at this stage for anyone. Just I'll come back to the station for a little while we're waiting.
17, copy that, mate, no worries.
Flight com from Castlereagh Road Control, Blue.
Castlereagh Road Control, over.
Syria from our location, we've barrier taped off between poles either side of the tree for local residents, and we've relocated our road closures on the northern side of the tree. We're diverting all southbound traffic into Rickards Road, and all northbound traffic from the southern side of the tree is diverting into Devlin Road. So it's going to be easier for traffic to be managed down the track. We don't have any chainsaw operators on board, so we will, once Endeavour Energy get on site and work out what's going on, we'll let you know what we need, over.
Anything further, over?
Yeah, negative to any further needs. Firecom, we'll just update you when Endeavour Energy gets here.
450, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Courage on Heights 1, over.
Firecom Heights 1, over.
Yeah, just a sit rep from us. We are still on scene awaiting the electricity company to come and check these live wires, over.
451, Firecom clear.
Here at Livo. West for a CAS. Okay, copy. Wait, that'll be for cover. They don't have any cars. No worries. Yeah, on channel at Liverpool. Eight 824. We're at 28 Shepherd Street. There's no 30. Do you get this man with conjunctivitis to come and meet us on Shepherd Street, please? Copy, will do. Yes.
824, someone's coming down to meet you now. Through to Sydney. 3. Headed over to that crew, they're going to be transporting the patient. I'm going to return to Bankstown Station 2 facilities and do some things to it. Copy. $8.15 for a welfare check. $8.15. Well, go see to doing some treatment before we depart, please. Copy, thank you.
The Penrose Road, Conjure.
CFR2, copy that, thanks so much. You've got Oak Flats 5134 also responding as well.
Copy that, thank you.
Double 93 Sydney.
493, go ahead.
Thanks, yeah, ring back number at 77. It's known to us at the police. This stage, no one's answering our calls for knocking, so let's see if someone seems still home.
93, copy that, guys, stand by.
Oscar 7 night, running off now.
Double 93, thanks, guys. Someone should be coming out to meet you shortly. Sydney to 824, have you made patient contact? Looks like this is out to meet us now. We'll let you know. Copy, I'll mark you at scene.
Lane 3 northbound. Over.
Thank you so much.
Leave Cabramatta Road. There's another D&D crew. We're going to get them to come and take over the closure for southbound at Liverpool Road, I think it is. I'll just confirm that for you. Liverpool Street. Over.
(810) Sydney. (810) Sydney, back at station right for group 2, if possible.
And can you check how many jetties you've got in your trailer and whether they work, please, ASAP?
Copy that.
James, Kilo 3.
Very good morning.
Good morning, Ron.
Copy Kilo 3, have you left? Oh, you left Roselle. Copy.
Good morning, Depot.
NSW 3.
3.
Morning Team C. 9-3 night off. 3:20 morning on our respective phones, thanks.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, 865, all good. Transport it's back.
61, copy that, thank you.
To Sydney.
342.
So just message for IT is coming. Access through side gate on left hand side.
AMC Oscar 5. The Oscar 5 morning, signing on out of Granville on 5's phone.
Thank you.
And Oscar 2 should be signing on in the next 5 to 10 minutes. One of our workers is just a little late with the Henry Lawson drive closure.
Oscar 8, good morning.
Good morning, Team C. Oscar Great Morning Shift signing on out of St Mary's this morning, and we're on Oscar 41 Stone.
Oscar 9.
Finance, you're on my lucky day. Those intersections are starting to come back on. You can stand down with your Jennies.
Yeah, clear that. Thank you, GMC.
Tango 5, Oscar 7. Oscar 7, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Just signing off 7 night. I'm not sure if I have or not, but signing on 7 morning using 7 phone out of Rockdale. Over.
And thank you, good morning.
Oscar 5. Yeah, thanks, Team C. Not sure if it's on already, but Oscar 5 night shift sign off. Thanks.
Wasn't done. Thanks. I'll get you off.
Austin.
Level 5.
Officer 784, move back to his vehicle.
Copy. Level 5, thanks for your help. I'll assign you back to Drummoyne. Have a good night.
Rest of apartment 11 Bauman Road, or are we going to the address that's in the notes where it says inside address 11 Budai or Beauty?
And thanks, guys. I think this is a retirement village, so I think the retirement village is off Solomon Road, but the internal address of the retirement village is the 11 Booty Street.
Copy that. Thank you. Too early in the morning.
Yeah. You're absolutely given.
Do you want to spin this channel over?
Please.
CMC, Kilo 6.
20 Kilo 6.
Yeah, good morning. Morning shift not signing on. I believe you got something for us.
Start making your way down to the Hume Highway northbound, just north of Governor Macquarie Drive. We've got 2 cars that have been abandoned in floodwater.
in lane 3 of 3 there that need to be removed. And then once you guys do that, there's a couple of cars southbound around that area that also need to be removed, so southbound can be reopened as well.
Copy that.
Oh, sorry, 66-1, did you copy that? Kilo 6 is on their way. They're going to get rid of these cars northbound first.
6-1, yeah, copy that, not a problem. We're just on site talking to D&D at Cabramatta Road. We're going to keep that southbound closure at this stage, at this location of Cabramatta Road, just obviously for the amount of heavy vehicles and everything else coming southbound. So yeah, northbound definitely a priority. Traffic's starting to come through there, quite heavy.
A copy. It was lucky we did it when we did it. Cheers, guys.
Same play off 60.
60.
Yeah, 60 morning on, we're on 10th lane out of Noel. Yeah, good morning, sign up for morning shift. Oscar 6 is phone out of Naran. Over.
Thank you.
Welcome, Causeway Road Control Blue.
Causeway Road Control, over.
Police have just attended, had a look at the scene and advised that TMC have been attached to the job to assist in road closure. At this stage, over.
At 15, Falcon clear.
Apologies, the police have departed scene, over.
Copied 516, Falcon clear.
And we just left the like after that.
That's everyone. Thank you. Good morning, guys. Everyone.
Go expression to the outside of the complex.
Thank you.
CMC Oscar 2.
On Sydney.
CMC Oscar 2.
659 Sydney. Morning, Oscar 2 on your own phone.
That's correct, and running out of Granville. Over.
Copy that.
Welcome, codes on Hot 1.
Hot 1 over.
It's good from us with to deal with this fallen tree. Over.
Copied 522, Falcon clear.
Have a nice morning.
Thanks, mate.
Sydney to 823. Just confirming you got your job details there, 823. And 38, thanks guys. It's going to be a 1C Bass Hill.
Sydney.
816, go ahead.
Can we have Campbelltown, National Channel for code for please?
816, copy that.
Ambulance duty for a MBA person trapped. Northbound on the Hume Highway, across of Common Road at Bowning. Bowning's been paged. Rescue pump 511 are attending also.
Yeah, copy that. We'll continue to monitor over.
Proceed fucking please.
On 2.5 litres of nasal prong. They're now up to 94% on 6 litres via Hudson mask. Arrest rate of 45, it's a GCS of 15. He's monitoring in a paced rhythm at 60, blood pressure of 170 on 80, temperature of 36.6, sugar 6.4. His breath sounds are clear and equal. Treatment-wise, we've just got him on oxygen, and he's just had 300 mics of GTM. ETA are about 5 minutes away.
Sydney to CFR2, CFR2, just confirming, have you arrived on scene?
Would you like some obs?
CFR2, yeah, copy that, that'd be great.
The it was on work. Observations are was 9.
37A. Return.
To apologies, that transmission was unreadable. You must be in a poor reception spot.
Transport 12.
12. Go ahead, Transport 12.
Team C on for Harbour West.
Sorry, 12, did you say Harbour West? Is that right?
That's correct, Team C.
Filling out male, complaining of neck pain, investigating down his arm. His observation O2 is 98, pulse 88, BP 159 over 73, temperature 36.7, EGL 0.1. The pain score is 3.
It's like the old middle, if you remember the old middle, basically Ashfield, out to Homebush, up the ride, and back down Victoria Road to Roselle.
That's right, excellent, thanks 12.
C52, go ahead.
We have an ETA for the ambulance, please.
Sydney to Oak Flats 134. Are you on the channel? Oak Flats 134?
300.
300 TMC.
Good morning, TMC. Yeah, put me on air for AM peak as a floater, thanks.
Yeah, good morning.
300, I've got a job for you straight up. It's in your sort of area.
Yeah, go ahead.
That road, the closure between the Princess Highway and New Illawarra Road there, the crews have been working throughout the night to do the clean-up and whatnot. The traffic control on site, they're just not confident to make a call if it should be reopened or not, so they want a TMC rep down there to just assess it. Are you in a position to go down there and make that call?
Yeah, TMC, copy that. Give me 10 minutes.
That's ready, Transport 21.
21 TMC.
Good morning, on for South.
Morning.
TMC, Transport 24.
24 TMC.
Good morning, on air for Western.
Good morning.
60, TMC 60.
Oscar 60.
Your travels down to Wollongong, southbound on Mount Ousley where 3 becomes 2. We've got a report of a tree down there. Right. Copy that.
If I was along with you, fuck. Yeah.
CMC, Transport 7.
Spot 7, TNC.
Hey, good morning, TMC. I'm on for Harper South.
Morning.
Five Zulu 1, approaching day. See that?
Rounding 1, MVA person strapped, truck versus car, northbound Hume Highway. Nearest cross is Common Road, Bounding. Attending with Rescue Pump 511.
Leading station shortly with crew for.
East Hills is closed. There's small sections from the M5 north, the Bully Court that's open, but yeah, pretty much everywhere else along Henry Lawson Drive is shut. Just for your info.
Transport 23, copy.
That's 7-2, thank you. CMC, Oscar 6-1. Yeah, we've now got that southbound locked down again. Over.
Okay, thank you guys. 6, how are you travelling? Are you on site yet?
Negative Hume Highway, Liverpool.
CMC, Transport 300.
Transport 300, TMC.
Yeah, thanks, TMC. Put me on site at Heathgate Road, Princess Highway with traffic control. I've also got Transport 21 coming up as well. Get back to you shortly with a bit of an update with Heathgate Road.
Transport 300.
Yeah, Team C to a South Commander that can do a run through on Hoxton Park Road from west to east. We've got it closed at the moment, just only due now to a number of cars that have been abandoned. So we engaged a tow company to go there last night and tell them if someone can just do a check on that and see how many cars are left, that would be great.
Transport 23, copy on the way.
So can you also check Joadja as well, where that normally floods to, see how bad that is also?
Copy that, thanks. The pit level which one? Copy that, thanks.
Seven three four. Can you give Officer Romania a call when you can, please? Copy. Anyone?
That's like I'm saying what I'm saying. Initial thing report, the truck on its side. Definitely one lane of north and close. I'll get back to you with a check back over.
One lane northbound closed, is that correct?
Like I'm just lane 1 of northbound. Lane 2, there is still traffic coming through, over.
Oscar 60, TMC. Yeah, can you confirm if our tracker's working? We've just seen an MVA go in the opposite direction. We're heading inbound, the MVA's outbound in a very dangerous location. We've got several cars pulled up. We're going to request if we can go priority to return to that job, over.
What job were you dispatched to?
Originally we're going to a tree down on Mount Ousley, but we've just driven across something else, so we're going the opposite direction.
TMC, Kilo 6.
Yeah, just further than that for Oscar 60, it's a blind sweeping bend with no lights.
TMC, Oscar 3.
CMC, Kilo 6.
CMC.
CMC, Oscar 20. Oscar 3, sorry.
Oscar 3, TMC.
With a B double, partly into lane 1. There's no traffic build up here. It's northbound, about towards the top of the hill from Charles Bridge. I think I can see a mechanic up there in front of him. I'll just go up and check it out, see what's going on.
Good 3, thanks.
CMC, Kilo 6.
On side 6?
Yeah, do you want us to go down the other side of the road? Is it safe to do so?
I can confirm that southbound is closed up at Cabramatta Road East. Obviously, is show caution, but yeah, southbound traffic is shut up at Cabramatta Road East there. Traffic control sitting behind these two cars, by the way.
Kilo 6, copy that.
Kilo 6 is Oscar 6-1.
Tango 5 Zulu 1, the Tapper stock there is in the 5th position. We're going to park the machine. Thanks, Phil, and we'll speak to you later on.
Copy Zulu 1, thank you.
To the southbound carriageway that's closed off just yet. There's two cars in the northbound lane 3 that need to be removed first. Over.
A copy, we've just come across that. And no traffic control here.
Probably, yeah, the traffic control, I think, just moved just north of that location, just because the closure point wasn't being manned and we had vehicles coming through. But if needed, they're just around that bend where the vehicles are in lane 3 northbound. You can get them to come and give you cover, but I'm pretty sure they've left the layout behind you. Over.
Yeah, that's Roger. When we pick these up, we'll move those cones onto the middle.
Copy. Same say, Oscar 60.
Yeah, this MVA is approximately 2 kilometres west of Mount Keira Road. If you can request highway to attend as a priority. We're almost returning back now. We've got heavy vehicles, high speed approaching over. Yeah, it's affirmative. We're heading to one job and we found another one.
Copy.
Just further that, we've got a car into a wall and it's sideways across the road.
Yeah, so that's eastbound, is that right?
Thank you, that's westbound. We're just going to get out and start assessing what's going on.
27, did you copy that? Are you in a position to start making your way as well?
Yeah, 27 copy all. We'll still be another 15.
Copy.
Yeah, team 3, Oscar 60. Yeah, just confirming, one vehicle in sideways into a rock wall, some people out of the vehicles. We'll just get back to you with more info.
We've got police, fire and rescue, and ambulance all on scene at the moment. Over.
Anything further? Sydney 2734, are you on the air? 734?
3-4, stand by.
Copy, mate. Do you need the police siren?
Into a rock wall, person's out of the vehicle, no one injured, vehicle needs to be towed. Second vehicle was just a witness.
Anybody for Kilo 3, Team C.
Kilo 3.
Please guys, M1 northbound Bar Point, with Oscar 3 for a broken down B double.
Copy.
Yeah, Team C, you can hold that off. It's a coolant problem. There was a mechanic here when we arrived. He thinks he's rectified the problem, so he'll be pulling out in a minute, hopefully.
Thank you, out to you, Kilo 3, Team C.
Kilo 3.
3-2, copy that. Oscar 3 thinks the problem's been rectified, so you can stand down.
Copy. I'll just go warm up the heavy just in case.
Like a plan.
Team C, this is Oscar 4. Over.
Good morning, thanks Oscar 4. First job for the day. On Rudy Hill Road South, crosses Mitchenberry Street. We've got a 2-car crash, I believe it's a head-on. If you could start making your way there, thanks. 3-4, yeah, if we can get police started, just to help with traffic control. We will do.
Yeah, I'll make way also to that incident at Rudy Hill Road North or South? I missed it last one.
Rudy Hill Road South.
Yeah, copy that.
On scene of a fallen tree, still awaiting power company to arrive and make sure the wires aren't live. Any chance you could get us an ETA or speed them up at all, over?
The good news is I can make a phone call. The bad news is they won't say anything on a day like today, over.
Yeah, roger that. Do your best. Thanks, Vicom. Courage on Heights, 1 clear.
We'll try and look after you. Vicom clear 0551.
Copy that.
Sydney 2734. 734. 734, I've got you mapping at Fairfield Station, which is incorrect. What's your exact location?
For Alpha?
Secret for Alpha.
Leaving home, heading to Riga workshop for the day, over.
Clear.
Got a note to stop to complete and then sure, but I'll have available, send it there.
61, copy that guys, thank you so much.
This 734, we need your exact location to attach police. 734, please and thank you.
Just advising 5 cars delayed, the longest 2.5 hours. There's no offload time and no plans at this stage.
850, copy that report. Thanks so much, guys. Sydney to 810 for welfare check, please. 810. A10, love you, right, copy that.
They're looking at the page monitor for one DCA this time. DC7, sorry, advising responding.
On the ambulance, please.
CFR2, yeah, copy that. Sydney to Oak Flats 134. Oak Flats 134, are you on this channel?
What on anything get back?
See that? Oscar 22, please.
Excellent, thank you. Falcon 3, you're at 0555.
Go ahead.
Thanks, Transport 19, northbound just short of Starks Road, a report of a truck versus car. If you could start making your way there, thanks.
Mr. Cross, go ahead.
Short of Starks Road, northbound.
I've just come south of the Hawkesbury, I'm sorry, so I'm going to be a bit of time getting there.
Copy that.
AMC Oscar 3.
So,
Moved off yet, so I'll go back up and see what's going on.
Taxi Transport 24. Wise down job, I'll check that out prior to this other incident I'm heading to.
624.
Come support 1 Alpha from Londonderry Station.
1 Alpha.
DC responding to 7 Camera. 5. Crew 5. Yes, responding to 7 Camera Road.
Good morning and thank you. Falcon 30557.
Kilometers from Beach Road exit. Copy, thank you.
yeah, C37, that's with your previous message. Your radio transmission is very poor. I got the van into a gas main, electrical kiosk and water meter. We've tested the kiosk. It's no live reading. Can you contact comms via mobile phone to pass on the rest of the message over?
Comms received.
558 Chalky. Yeah, go ahead. C Transport 23.
Oscar 6. CMC Oscar 6. 6 CMC. Yeah, we've got reports of a crash on the M5 City bound at Kurrajong Road in the fast lane. Have you got anything on that?
907, have you offloaded? Apparently you offloaded half an hour ago.
Pretty fair that we had just looked at the river and got this button. Have an awesome day.
You too.
Transport 27, Oscar 50.
Go.
Yeah, we're on the highway on site now. The owner of the car's all of the tow truck apparently gone down to this one. So once he arrives, we're going to shut everything for him to recover it. So we can coordinate that with the police as well.
Guys, I'm off with you now. CMC Transport 27. CMC Transport 27.
Cumberland support 1 Alpha.
Yeah, we're on scene, a set rep to follow. Can we have any indication as to whether SDS or the boat are responding to this location?
Before I make that inquiry, just what's the nature of the situation that requires the boat over?
The reason I'm asking is that we're confronted with floodwaters of over a metre even to access the property. I'm not asking for them at this point. I'm wanting to know whether they are in fact on it at this point, yes or no. Once the 360 is complete, I'll have further information for you.
Our system shows SES are attached, but I have no ETA. We'll make some inquiries over.
I understood, as a 360 to follow, there's quite a bit of water even just to make contact with the occupants we try this.
Receive. Thank you. I'll get back to you shortly. Phone company 0602.
A1C heart problem in Chilora.
We have to head back station for clean. We'll let you know when we're available.
No worries.
Able additional equipment over.
Includes the boat. What we know is Jim Command, and as they're still investigating at this point in time, we're having a difficulty actually searching which one of a couple of properties at the end of this road. There is no back service. And at this point, even the access driveway to the property we believe is number 7 is in excess of a metre underwater.
Give me a command. Can I have a fire ground channel, please?
Yes, we're using fire ground 18.
See, thank you. Fire company 0603.
Over.
131.
NSW Transport 24. Yeah, spinning around, but the wires are down. It's on the western side of Relevant Drive. It's affecting the driveway exits from the servos.
This morning, on arrival, dizzy, lightheaded, frontal headache, heart palpitations. Fast negative at the moment. I just want to pass it on. She's got a quite extremely high BP, at least 210 on 110 with intermittent headaches for the last several days. Other odds are temp at 37.1, stats are 97, heart rate 131, irregular, monitored in a sinus tach with PACs, sugar of 6.9, difficult to cannulate adipose tissue, GCS 15, ETA is about 15 minutes. Have any questions?
Alright, Tony, she's fast negative.
She is. We're just concerned about the frontal headache and the quite high BP, so we're happy to proceed to triage if you guys are happy for us to go there.
Copy 810, proceed to triage, please.
Thank you. Sorry to annoy you guys.
You never annoy us.
Copy that. Thank you.
Six oh five, Vicom clear.
Following my mobile number as follows.
Go ahead with your number.
0421 652 710. Occupant, if they could ring me and we can get some better idea as to their situation at the present time.
So thank you. Concerning 0421 652 710, over.
Yeah, further to that number.
Thank you. Vicom clear 0606.
Oscar 131, TMC.
There's one person trapped in one of the vans here, trapped by injury. Fire brigade's on their way. Currently have to take out lanes 1 and 2. Does Oscar 20 have an ETA at all?
The 1300 Ops RFS, over. Thanks, Chem Command. Vicom clear 0607.
Yeah, thank you. Come up all westbound on Picton Road, currently closed. That's why we retrieve this vehicle. Correct.
MC Oscar 20, Oscar 3. They had a clamp missing on this truck. They've replaced it now. They're just topping up the order. We shouldn't get too long.
Three one Oscar 3.
Oscar 3.
Stand by. Oscar 131, Oscar 13.
What do you want in front of you?
NC Oscar 6.
Oscar 6, thanks, sir.
Yeah, lane 3 taken out eastbound M5 past Cove John Road. Toby's on site picking the car up as we speak. We're just behind the Amber, which is in a breakdown lane. Over.
Thanks, 6.
Oscar 131, Oscar 13.
Give me a control function.
Yeah, I'll head over.
They should have rescue 102 in your street approaching over.
The code 3, for the street red. Oh. Dogs. I'll liaise with rescue 102. What they want to do over.
And neither of us have ever been here before. We've got no idea which end they are or whether they're at the front or at the back. Could you ring them and find out, please? Copy, 2-minute giving out an urgent job.
PC calling us. The rest of your call sign. Try again, please.
And cause it stick on its side, over.
And the truck driver has.
Fire from the truck driver is with the ambulance. He's had a bit of a head knock, I believe they're going to transport him to Canberra, over.
Thanks, standing one, and anything further?
The car driver was not at the scene at the time, but he has since returned. He's been talked to the police, and the truck was carrying frozen yogurt. Over.
Yep, copy that, thanks. At 611, Vicom clear.
Grounded, sir.
CMC, just let Duty Chief know I've just sent through some pictures of the landslip on Heathcote Road.
Copy.
Over to.
I can't have seen, it's not letting me click the button, please. Thank you.
Copy over to it, please. To do that 861, it's the first building or entrance right from the driveway. The husband is going to come down and meet you.
Pump 78, please.
Rescue Pump 78.
Fire Rescue Pump 78 Blues. There's no person in the second vehicle. SES are on site. 32's code 4.
Received no person in the second vehicle, and SES is in attendance. 32's code 4. 608 Chalkley.
For this job area?
Not yet over. I'll get back to you shortly, over.
Thanks, Michael.
Welcome to 0613.
So we're moving off now.
Yeah, copy. Team C Transport 27.
Yeah, 27, same sir.
Yeah, Mark westbound reopen on Picton Road. That vehicle's been picked up. While I got to RFS drove past us, any chance they picked up that job on Usley?
To the water to make contact with the person. I've also spoken to the occupant on phone. Situation was with 14 greyhounds plus that individual as a minimum who will require extrication. 102, not rescue, sorry, correction, rescue 102 I believe is on scene.
40 ground system over.
And we've spoken to them. They have an Archangel boat. They are preparing to launch that boat. There'll be a little bit of setup involved. We'll support them in that regard. We're just further developing the incident action plan with them, and further messages to follow. There is an element of urgency. There's only about 12 inches of breathing space in the boxes for the dogs before they will be in serious trouble. And if this is en route, the more hands the better, given the number of dogs and the fact that the fire rescue boat is basically a rubber ducky for the one of it, and dog claws and teeth don't necessarily go well with it.
We're online at 2SES at the moment, no answer yet. We'll get back to you urgently, over.
We appreciate it. Other than that, nothing further at this point in time. Fortunately, the signal dropped out with the gentleman in question before I got a callback number for him. If at all possible, could that number be texted to my...
For you. Anything else, over?
No, not this time. As I said, just developing the international plan. That does take a bit of time to get the procedures just all set up.
Received. Thank you. Thank you for the good update. Falcon 0616.
Well, I could tell when I went past, seemed like a good Samaritan, but yeah, that's good. RFS on the way.
Count Care 1 from Firecom.
Yeah, Care 1 receiving. Yeah, Firecom, that's affirmative.
Thanks. We have a tree down Mount Ousley Road, cross of Clive Bissell Drive in Catterick, southbound, couple of kilometres south of Clive Bissell.
A couple of kilometres south, down Mount Ousley Road, past Clive Bissell. We're responding. Crew of 3, Deputy Captain, 2 trains.
Excellent. Thank you. 617, Firecom clear.
Econ CFRT, copy that, thank you very much.
NC, Oscar 13.
Hospitals would be appropriate from here for cardiac patients.
Road, Londonderry. We have a house with approximately 15 greyhounds that is stranded in relatively shallow floodwater. Rescue Pump 102 and Rescue 102 are going to walk out to the property with the boat and retrieve the dogs to safety. No further assistance required at this stage. Further messages follow.
Negative. Oh, are you on site at Burnside? Is that correct?
Duty.
Thanks, Aurora. Judy was just responding now to a tree down Mount Cataract.
Roger.
17 Falcon clear.
Also, plane 1 and 2 taken.
Fire comms, can make command blue. Can make command, go ahead. Yeah, separate from this location, fire and rescue are going to walk a Archangel type boat in to the location and begin removing people and dogs. As I said, keep the issues coming at this particular point in time because the dogs are greyhounds, in fact, and with the size of them and the people, there'll be multiple trips required backwards and forwards through floodwaters. And with the urgency, a second boat from the SES would be desirable. You think you were on a very long queue with the SES on the phone at the moment, over? We're going to do what we can do. I mean, hopefully we can do it with a fire rescue boat, but we've noticeable water rise in this locality based on the sign, which suggests that since the brand new water's probably increased in height by at least 15 centimetres. Received, thank you. Thank you for your efforts so far. Falcon clear 0620.
There's no extrication ability till we get the door off the vehicle so we can drive it out.
Transport 28, CMC.
28 soon.
628, we've got everybody else tied up at the moment. Are you able to come down the M1 and head northbound between Freeman's and Newport for a breaking down truck?
Yeah, copy. On my way.
Okay. 793.
The situation, they're going to arrange a geotech to attend today. I can't give you, I've told them to let me know when, but I doubt it will be early this morning, so it should be sometime today that they're going to send out a geotech, okay?
Yeah, copy that. I'll wait for an update for the ETA and then I'll make a decision on what we do here. Thanks.
Car 816, clear not ready for start, convoy. Thank you, 816, 0630, get home safe.
Give me control, Falcon. Yeah, give me a command, go ahead. We have been informed SES are en route at code 1. They've been on the road for at least 15 minutes, over. We received, once they're here, I'll have them liaise with fire and rescue guys who are actually conducting the rescue as to the requirements, over. Right, thank you, Falcon, please, 0623. Further to that, I've also got the phone, the occupant on the phone with the actual fire rescue guys who are going to make the initial access in the boat, just to tidy up any minor details regarding access. But they've now wetsuited up, and I expect the first of several boat trips will be commencing shortly.
Excellent, thank you. Firecom clear 0624.
Usually 2 or 3 closed, so lane 1 and 2 closed, lane 3 remains open. Looks like traffic logistics have turned up on spec, and they're on TMA here, so I'll let you know what's going on with this tree. Okay.
So this is Oscar 4, portable, over.
Yeah, 440 go.
Yeah, I've walked up to the motor vehicle accident, Rudy Hill Road South, after Mitchenberry. There's two vehicles involved in this accident. One vehicle has left the scene. The second one is in a parking lane. Got cover for it. It will require towing. Over.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct. Just crossing out the ambo, make sure they can drive off.
Thanks. Oscar 60, transport 27.
Oscar 60.
Yeah, 60, make your way down to me if you like, and we'll start with the Cipro on this.
With that.
Need all cars at Campbelltown, just for a hospital update, please. Campbelltown Hospital.
Oscar 440.
Oscar 4, times sir.
Yeah, I'm going to make on my way back to the van. The driver of this vehicle has called for a tow truck, and I've explained what he needs to do, and hopefully this lane will be reopened. However, like I said, it is a parking lane, so there's no obstruction to traffic. Over.
Thanks, 4. If that's the case, can you guys come back on next?
At the moment, I've just got to make my way back to the vehicle, and there's a large pothole at the vehicle. Over. Holmes, Kidman Command, Blue. Control, go ahead. Yeah, about a minute ago, the boat and fire rescue crew started walking through the floodwaters towards the kennels. I subsequently also put the occupant in contact with fire rescue crews before they actually started their walk-in for further liaison. And we're now just awaiting them to get in, pick up the first load, and bring it out. One of our members is a greyhound racing official. They will be taking care of the dogs in the sense of loading them into a dog trailer once the dogs are out. Over. Return of the first occupants of the boat. 25 clear 0629. He's on site.
Team C, Kilo 6.
Kilo 6.
Third lane's open, northbound, all cars removed.
60 on M5, the crash on M5.
No, negative. Warwick Farm, Hume Highway. Removing the cars from the flood.
Copy that, and can you repeat your message, thanks?
Northbound, you had 2 cars blocking the fast lane. They've been removed. All lanes northbound are open.
Copy that.
Thanks, South Station.
Copy that.
Handling Group 1.
Located at Preston's, normal call-out processing.
681 Farcom clear.
Out here, no other services on site. Cars Row 1 and 9. Doing all okay out here. If we can get some, the traffic guys get out here soon enough, we can head over and help Londonderry if need be.
Thank you. I'm afraid nothing is going to happen quickly this morning, over.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Firecom. You're doing a good job.
And thank you for your work. Firecom, clear 0631.
TMC, Transport 19.
Transport 19, TMC.
Yeah, the back of the queue is just at the twin servos, and I'm up the breakdown lane now. They're saying that there is a lane getting past it on UHF. I'm not sure whether that's factual or not.
Yeah, copy. We had just heard that it was closing, but
Confirm, have we got anything going past that at the moment?
Yeah, Jeff, we're all 3 lanes are closed, 1, 2, 3, and we're running bypass the insert through the median. Person's truck is now getting treated in the ambulance. 2 out of the 3 vehicles are loaded up. We're just waiting on another tow to pick up the van out of lane 2. So we're on the downhill run.
Copy, thank you. TMC, copy all? Copy, thank you. Return of the Fire Whiskey Archangel is occurring at the moment. Further information we have it.
Received. Thank you. Firecom, clear 0633.
Sorry, Myra. How are you this morning? I'm heading down to Wollongong for a few days.
oh, awesome. Hope it's not flooded down there.
Unfortunately, I think that's why they're sending me down there.
Be safe down there. Hope Wagga's not raining.
Yeah, I think you're going to have more fun than I am heading down there.
Well, I have waited for my boss to change our task for this week. Nothing has been said, so I just follow what has been given to me.
Yeah, that's a fair call. I suppose, yeah, nothing else you can do about it, eh?
Yeah, well, nothing else. You have a safe one, okay?
You too. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Bye.
Good morning, Duffy. Good morning, Mara.
Good morning, Service Alpha.
Good morning. Light rain all the way to Picton. The Duffy, 3 down across Mount Ursley.
Is it closed or is it just blocked a little bit?
It's just blocked up a bit, 2 lanes. You go to I think the Wollongong Channel or EG38, you may hear them talking about it. Mount Kira's on scene at the moment.
They may have it sorted by the time I get there, hopefully. Otherwise, I'll just turn on the rest.
And when you turn the reds on, you also turn the blue one on as well, you know.
Yeah, and when you jam your hand on the horn because somebody tries to merge into you, everything comes on.
Yep. And Miss Mara, I got my bags packed. I am going to Western Australia tomorrow.
Oh! They're quiet over there.
No, I think they've still got the issue. They have no mechanics, so they've called out for help again.
Awesome, you have a safe one. What about our Manitou? Have you booked in our Manitou for us or Rookie?
Yeah, spoke to Brendan yesterday, gave the contact details. I might chase him up again today.
Okay, thank you. Well, I sent a text to Rookie if she heard anything else what we're doing today. He said unknown, so I'll just go what the plan is to go down to Walker.
That's it. Yeah, a truck went to Wagga and Griffith yesterday. Nick from Bathurst Towing took a Cat 1 and that Cumberland TC down.
Oh, okay. Because on the radar, it's not even raining down there.
No. I'll go, Rookie's ringing me.
Yeah, he thought that Sahi was with me, and I said, what's Sahi doing with me at work?
Yeah, understood. I imagine it's been a busy night for everyone. So thanks, Viacom. We'll remain on scene until we can clean up this tree, over.
Thanks, Kalgong Heights 1. Hang in there, Viacom clear, 0638.
813, go ahead. 3, thanks. There's no plan for any of the vehicles here at this stage. If appropriate, one of the AOs for 813 and 866 will just head back to station while we have the patient on stretcher at hospital with the other treating officer just to drop off students. Copy that, thanks.
I was trying to say my slow down because it's backdrop traffic at the M5.
Okay, thank you. The line already hooked up.
On 07 Sydney.
107.
Basically, end up in a transport. Sign on in a few minutes. Can we get a transport car? Because the delays at hospital are 2 hours plus, so I don't think from a fatigue risk management point I can drive home after this. To come out, so there's 11 dogs left, including some pups who are difficult to handle. The dogs that have been rescued have been placed in the trailer. After discussions with the SDS, the unimog water's still high. Estimation is at 1.3 metres, water to be traversed. So the SDS are launching a second Archangel boat, and that will speed the process up a little bit. Situation is in hand with the current operations. The rescue phase is being conducted by those agencies, and we're just at this stage with the dogs and not even into the train. Received a thank you by Clear 0640. If I can give me a command, please. Go ahead. Yeah, sorry, I suspect there was a dropout there. Situation is in hand. Fire and rescue simply assisting at this point in time with the loading of the dogs into the trailers for transport under a greyhound track kennels for their welfare order. 641.
Hey, to read my mind. We're just about to be around the corner to collect some complicated non-transport paperwork.
No worries. Three 26 Sydney. 326. Thanks, patient is now in care of 362. We'll leave our MDT and head back to Primrose. Okay.
Good work. Thanks, people.
Approval.
25. No, she's back to final, please.
Eight 15, I think I'm done out at 650.
Good morning, Paul. Officer Joseph in this vehicle. Can you put me in quarters at Bankstown Superstation? And I will be taking over the duty phone for today very shortly.
Hope you have a good day.
Starting steam, returning to station, bounding one over.
Starting one is the all the lanes of traffic reopened.
Like on left-hand lane is closed. RMS looking after the scene. Police have left. Over.
Thanks, 644 Farcom, please.
Oscar 410, sir.
Oscar 4.
Yeah, just tidying up forward. Are you guys back on?
We're still on Rudy Hill Road. Off of, just give me one sec. Oscar 4, it's across of Cable Place. There's just a massive pothole that's doing some damage to vehicles, so I'm just waiting on a call back about what to do if we're staying or waiting for maintenance. Yeah, Oscar 4 copy, thanks for that.
Copy.
Yeah, thanks, Thursday.
Hello, Southwest, being on the board with you today, standing by for Macquarie Field. Sign on, please. Good morning, Macquarie Field. Good morning from Macquarie Fields. You have Officers Little and Mulquinny in 859. Have a good day. Copy, thank you. You too. Standing by for Campbelltown. Sign on. Good morning, Campbelltown. Thank you. I've got 4 more officers on the roster there. Is there anyone else there?
Transport 310, sir.
North of Forest Road with Transport Service.
Is Officer Thomas there?
I don't believe so.
Copy that, no worries. If she shows up in the next 10, can you just let her know that she'll be heading to Blacktown for the shift?
No worries.
Picton, sign on. Good morning, Picton.
5-1 today, you have White and Bardetta with Ride Along Evans.
Copy, thank you. Have a good day. Standing by for Barrel. Sign on. Good morning, Barrel.
Good morning for Barrel. 865, Mannion, single.
Copy that. Thank you. Your partner's on sleep until 0900. Just a heads up, Officer Ambrose at 745 will be single as well till someone comes down from Campbelltown at that time. So we might even pair you guys up then when he comes in, just so you're aware. Thank you and have a good day.
Yeah, it's all reopened and easily all back on.
And weekday in 863, Ruben, Grex and Sanderson in 841, Wendland and McGregor in 842, Graham and
McCarthy and 845. McCarthy's running a little bit late. Dom is aware. Thanks.
Yeah, we spotted that vehicle. We're just turning around to go back to it.
Copy, cheers, guys.
If there's any outstanding work. 709, yeah, just let me finish sign on and I'll see how I go. I just haven't finished yet.
Sorry to interrupt, mate. Thanks.
Any standing by for Penrith to sign on?
Very good morning from Penrith Station. Today we have Rushton and NG in 354. We have Lung and Bug in 316. We have Single, Terry, Jonigans in Car Yet to Come. We have Mackenzie and Matthews in 344. We have Osborne and Hinder in 953. And we have Nielsen and TN in 976. And if possible, are we able to give the station a call just regarding the single officer?
Yeah, of course, no worries. Just give me a second. I will call the station.
Good morning from Richmond. Neither officers are on station yet.
Copy. Sydney standing by for St. John of God.
CMC, Transport 19.
Transport 19, CMC. CMC, go ahead, please.
So, private car to left, ambulance to left. We're waiting on one tow to retrieve the final vehicle. Everything else has been towed. And just got a bit of a spill to clean up, and hopefully we can get lane one open.
Copy. Okay.
It looks like River Zone people say about 20 minutes before they get to where you are. Over.
Yeah, Oscar, full copy. Did you want us to stay on site?
Yes, you better guard it. Apparently it's very dangerous.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. We've already had one member of the public hit it, and he's now in the side street. And yeah, done some pretty bad damage to our vehicle.
Thank you so much, Officer Wilcox, off to Liverpool for the shift. Hope you all have a good day.
Brindog off at the phone bay just prior to North Connects Tunnel. It's a big phone bay, 2 metres, maybe more off the fog line. Just got a coolant problem. He's got someone coming down from the depot for an hour to top it up. So you can mark us back on, I'll be off shortly.
CMC Transport 24. The Transport 24.
Colonel at Inglewood.
Yeah, on your 5 and I off at breakdown, Patterson Highway, great. So lane 3 approaching Woody Hook.
Carlton, go ahead for sign-on. Thank you. Apologies for the delay. We've got Connors and Parks in 708, Tim Roxar and Fung in 726, and Mollard and Furcar in 731. Have a lovely day. Okay, thanks, mate. And which car are we heading out to Blacktown for the shift? I've yet to decide. We'll let you know in about 5 minutes. Yuppie. Okay, 24, thanks, going home at 7 o'clock. $859 Sydney on your channel at Ingleburn. 859, thank you, good morning. I'll find something for you in a moment.
Icons, make sure 1, return to station, closing down, thank you.
Received and thanks for your assistance this morning with those jobs. 656 back on clear.
'28. 28 times 6. Currently on site, this broken down truck. Myself and 2 highway patrols sitting on the shoulder, giving it some cover, thanks Team C. Just the phone bay 573, 573. Okay.
Thanks for noting. Thanks, just open lane 1 as well until the carriage is through. We may have to close it again to receive this final vehicle.
Okay, go ahead.
4 for us.
Yes, please.
Tried signing on before, I thought you didn't copy it. So IC on today is Williams and Bates in 974. There is Pistorius and Esther in 807. The Dobson 831. Got Bourne and Kovacs in 911. Davis and DeBorgia in 822. Collins and Jubajic in 806. And Stevenson and Fletcher in 0705. Hope everyone has a lovely day.
From this tree, hopefully in the next half hour or so, over.
Thank you.
Nothing further. Carlton Heights, 1 clear.
801 Sydney.
801.
Confirming code 2.
Copy 801, confirm code 2.
559, we're just trying to find the entrance.
Loaded into ambulance for transportation to hospital. We're code 4 to station, over.
Move from garage by removing driver's door. Patient has been loaded for transport to hospital. Euro code 4, 659. Channel clear. Two 31, pass your message.
Yes, just a quick update. We serve an inspector on pre-stated address. We have liaised with the on-site council crews. Both sides of the road is blocked off. Currently safe as possible. There is there seems to be a medium pressure pipe that has been broken. The gas is you can smell it, but it's dissipating in the air. We'll just wait, or try and find out to wait for arrival of the gas company, and we'll just monitor it. There's just any signs of danger or fire. Over.
Copy that, thanks.
The gas is dissipating, although you can still smell it. We're waiting gentleman's arrival and monitoring for danger. 701, channel clear.
Icons, SIT white.
If it's coming down, confirm code 2 up in Villa Woods. There is an IC crew on scene, but they're night shift, so I'll get you to relieve them.
Yeah, I can hear the icon, I just can't communicate with you, but I can hear what you're saying.
Let's switch back and head home to finish. Good morning.
R2 please, guys.
This is Hope speaking.
Hawkesbury, go ahead.
Copy Tom.
I'm back on, so they're departed. He's on the phone to Isuzu Care. There was a tow truck ordered within the hour. That's about 30 minutes ago. He's just going to track down to find out who it is so we can find out exactly how long they're going to be. But he's lost all air in his truck. I'll get back to you shortly.
CMC Transport 300. It's actually just talking to Sutherland 20 here. There's been over 10 cars that have got blown tyres north of us. There's numerous tow trucks on site at the moment assisting those people. I'm going to try and put in a bit of a lateral shift here to try and give us 2 northbound lanes. There's a wide shoulder here.
Yeah, just confirms lane 2, is it not?
Yeah, affirmative. Lane 2 is currently closed northbound.
Hey, Oscar 4. Maintenance crew is on site, so we'll just get our cranes replaced and we'll be back on.
802.
Richard here, just hoping to get some extended mic ready.
159, Sydney.
Copy 802, 959, go ahead.
Do you mind attaching police for me, please?
Uh, 959, sorry, the first bit cut out, but I got it. Touch, please.
confirm code 2.
863, thank you, confirm code 2.
C transport 21.
21, thanks, sir.
Yeah, TC, out here on Hoxton Park Road, we've still probably got approximately 40 to 50 vehicles to move. They're the only thing stopping us from reopening the road at the moment. All the flooding's abated. So if we can get any additional tows down here, that would be very handy.
Oh, yeah, I'll go and talk to the chief. Kilo 6 are moving some of Warwick Farm. They've got 2 to go, and I'll be handy down there. So I'll see if we can get some more tows. Stand by, 2-1.
Yeah, copy, thanks, TC.
Team C, transport 28.
28, Team C.
Next Team C, spoken to the tow truck company. They should be on site in about 20 minutes. I'll keep you posted.
28.
Channel 1, have it.
Sir 706, Channel Queen.
Yeah, back on now.
Four three eight Sydney.
438.
Thanks, apologies, that MDT is stuck in lowercase. We're complete and on the long return to Wellington.
Copy, I'll clear MDT and assign you back. Thanks for your help.
Thanks so much. Good luck.
Thank you.
841 Sydney.
841.
You want crew for you. We're going to be here for a while with the RC, thanks.
Dog trainers were transferred to the Londonderry racetrack. Paid to the occupant's address to pick up further supplies like pet food, etc. And on the return from that trip, the rescue phase of the operations will be over. We will probably assist with decontamination of the boats and equipment, as they've been in pretty disgusting water. And then after that, I expect the operation to be concluded. So we're looking possibly another 30 to 40 minutes. Over.
Eight zero six. Good morning. Can I stay up towards Villawood, please, for 2 immediates?
Fly Collins, pump a full green. Pump a full partial stop. 4 green, stop from Farrell Avenue, Darlinghurst. I've had a large tree down across the roadway and onto resting on power lines. The Energy Authority are now in attendance, and City of Sydney Council arborists also attempting to render the area safe. Police are remaining. We are now code 4. Over. Please stay 10 foot boundary.
Police are remaining in your code 4, 0709, channel clear.
So this is Oscar 4, over.
Go ahead, 4. Yeah, see this Oscar 4, we're back on from Rudyville Road south. And we're going back over to NATO correction, smart motorway over. Thank you for your help, 4. BMC out.
Thanks, same to you.
Morning, ACT 33.
Cool, cheers, nothing further. Good morning, 711 Falcon Crew.
We'll do as quick as we can.
$907 was that for us?
907, that's a negative. 863, 916 advised they're going to be delayed due to traffic.
Yeah, copy, thank you.
ACT 33.
You got Officer Quatch on board until 1900. Mobile phone is 0435265522. Currently at Basin Superstation. Very good morning.
Thank you, have a good day.
Sydney, we're in vehicle.
Hotel. All points go 4.
Runner 1, yeah, code 764 or code 4 from the Shark Hotel, 713, channel clear.
Now, Amen.
Residents for servicing in Gatland. Nothing further, carrying on, please.
Inside complete.
Meter 354. Well, thanks, guys. I'm going to put Inspector 34 coming from Castle Hill on this case as well, just for a little bit of management.
354, copy that. We'll give a scene report when we get there. ETA is probably unknown at this stage due to the roads.
Oh yeah, thanks, mate.
We have arrived at the station. Is there any more information or specific address for this freedown?
We have it as Mountain Lagoon Road, crossing Bells on the road in Bilpin.
Roger that. Corner of Mount Lagoon Road, Bells line of road. We'll advise when crew have arrived and we proceed to incident.
Understood, thanks. The only further details we have is approximately 3 kilometres from the intersection. I'm not sure what direction. The caller is on scene and believes it may be able to be moved by manpower when you arrive on scene. Copy, director.
Copy that. I'll relay that to any deputy that's headed to scene in private vehicle.
Say thank you. Falcon.
New road closure.
Alright, comms, give me a command, Blue.
Yeah.
So from this location, all in-water operations have ceased, and both SES and fire rescue boats are out of the water and being sort of cleaned off and ready to depart. We're remaining on scene at this stage as we're kind of our vehicle. They need to move their vehicles before we can move our vehicle. So take a stop on this incident at this point in time, but we'll only hit the status panels available when we're actually able to leave this scene over.
I'll put us up on the job. Thanks for your efforts this morning at 7:09. Falcon.
From police and SES.
No worries. Viacom, Orchard Hills 1, Bravo, Yellow.
Hills 1, Bravo.
Thanks, Viacom. We're proceeding to SES Mount Druitt with a crew of 3, 2 SWR, 2 BA, 1 chainsaw. DC3.
So thank you and good morning. 779 Falcon.
Sorry, Viacom. Further chat, we're now going over to TG49.
Thank you and enjoy your day at 779 Falcon.
Fire comms, give me a command, Blue.
Command.
Just moved to my last message, terminating Kenmare Command, reverting to the call sign, Combat Support 1 Alpha, and available, over.
19 Falcon. Go ahead.
Endeavour Energy crews on site doing an assessment.
You Falcon Clear.
Yeah, copy. Can I just grab that location again, thanks?
Yeah, it's the M1, it's the southbound location. The nearest off-ramp was the Newcastle Link Road off-ramp. Single vehicle into the centre medium.
Yeah, copy.
Negative. They are loaded with a patient en route to Liverpool Hospital.
Copy that, no worries.
Our contractors as well from Sydney Connect. I'm going to keep both on site for when this tree does come down.
Thanks, just advising that crew on scene was just having a slight delay, having to navigate some road closures.
Thank you. Test is hollow. We've been assigned help, Cessna 5-6.
Copy that.
Cliffley is the suburb, I believe, radio.
Go ahead, 5-6, this is radio.
That flood rescue test is always the one that I said it's complete. There's no one in the water at the moment. Over.
Copy that, yes, I will advise VRA that this flood rescue can now be closed. Over. And 3, this is radio.
Radio.
Maitland 5-6 would have advised that that flood rescue that you're on your way to can now be closed. There were no vehicles or persons in the area. Over.
Copy that, thank you. 393 clear.
Well, can I get police started?
Uh, 801, copy, code 4, police are on the way. Hey, 9, go ahead.
Thanks, mate. 362 is just taking over our patients. So I'm just going to drop Officer Hunt back at Penrith and then make my way back to Clawson.
Just leave the screen as is, and you can head back. Thank you.
Please get cops started here, R2. Everything is going off. This agent's at the apartment, but expectation's going to be a pain if we have to go past the apartment door.
Copy that. So I'm just going to try and fix that up, so you might see that happening on your end. I do have a 1 Charlie for you, please, at John Goodlet in Picton. And just a quick question, do you know if Victoria Bridge is still closed? I just got some conflicting info on this end.
Inspector 34, Sydney.
Inspector 34, go ahead.
So my understanding is Windsor Road got closed last night at sort of the Vineyard McGuire's Hill area. So can you pass it on to the top?
Of course. Sydney just got 29. Did you copy that direct?
Windsor Road closed at McGrath's Hill. I'm just looking at live traffic. What road are you accessing from then?
34. I'm taking the motorway to Richmond Road and heading up to Firefly Park.
Driving motorway to Richmond Road.
Oh yeah, and Sydney to Inspector 34, just to give you an update from what police has just sent through. There's only about 56 inches of water, air left in the car. So if you can just give me a report when you get on scene, that'd be great. SCS are yet to arrive.
"354 overheard that last message in the extra notes. We will report shortly. ETA is about 5 to 10 minutes, given the roads are good."
354, yeah, of course. Thank you so much.
Flight com Malaysia 1 Bravo, yellow. Malaysia 1 Bravo. Malaysia 1 Bravo, crew 2, OIC, DC, sorry, crew 4, OIC, DC2 from Marsden Park, 2BA, 3 safe working routes, proceeding to Mount Druitt SES. Tactical channel. That's affirmative. Thank you, enjoy your day at 7:25. High conclusion.
We have a pelvic liner in place, 10 milligrams of morphine and 4 milligrams of ondansetron, and ETA, 15 minutes. Over.
Understood. Thanks for your efforts this morning. We'll put a stop on the job 7:26. High conclusion.
Potentially redirecting the longest 3 ambulances to other hospitals. So there might be some bookings coming in some time. Are you able to escalate that to the Dom for me, please?
850, copy that, certainly will.
One ground function. Thank you. Single one, good morning, 7:26.
Top 65, pass your message.
165. We've been code 3 at the transmission station on Jenkins Road at Carlingford for about 10 minutes. We're waiting the arrival of a representative for the energy company to let us on site to investigate this alarm. We'll be in attendance for quite a while. Over.
We've had your code 3 for a while. Awaiting representative from energy company so you can investigate. You'll be in attendance for a while. 7:28, channel clear.
Flycom CP69 Blue.
69, pass your message.
Flycom CP69 Blue, second station not required, over.
Yeah, CP69, 24 are in attendance. 24, you may go code 4 at your leisure. 7:28, channel clear.
Received. Thanks, Tom.
Take it 24, 7:28, channel clear.
Transport 28, term C.
28, Ben.
Southbound VMS set. Believe police are just arriving on site. Can you just confirm that they're on the southbound side of the carriageway and not attacking this one from the northbound?
Yeah, once I get on site, I'll let you know.
Sydney, that's from 455, patient slogan 424. Very big thanks to them for taking over. Would you like us to clear our MDT?
Thanks, guys.
Receiving patient, thanks.
Yeah, of course, no worries. Sydney to 976. Can I please head you out to 726's location in Wayland, please? ICL.
Stuff.
7 South, 20.
20 times 3.
Yeah, southbound, about 1 to 2 k's south of the Arimba interchange. I've got a B double broken down in the breakdown lane, so not affecting any lanes at the moment. Parker's just get some details for you. Where he is, it's about halfway up the hill, so the vehicles that are coming past him are only travelling quite slow at the moment. Traffic's light, and we'll get back with some details in a minute. Over. Yeah.
Uh, 354, copy that. Sydney to Inspector 34 and SOT 29. Did you copy that direct?
34 copy.
Right on, understood. Thanks.
I'm building 1 Bravo.
1 Bravo.
Right, we return to station and closing down.
Thanks for your turn up this morning and enjoy your day. 7:32, Falcon Quick.
Three to Sydney.
863.
Building code 4, could we request police assistance as well, please?
Copy 863, code 4. Your ISB is just pulling up. Did you still require them?
Icons AP97 Blue.
AP97, pass your message.
AP97 Blue, situation left in the hands of the vehicle owners and police and towies. SIT will send stop, we're code 4 over.
Situation's been left with the vehicle owner, the police and the towies. Stop to follow from SIT. You are code 4 to station, 734 channel clear.
953, if you can give me about 15 minutes on station, and then we'll head over.
SIT, partial stop.
Icons, SIT green, MVA as previous, no fire, minor spill rendered safe, driver has refused transport, scene has been handed over to police. So foil.
As previous, there was a minor spill, it's been rendered safe, driver has refused transport, scene's been handed to the police, UR code 4, 735, channel clear.
Double 93 to Sydney.
Double 93.
And just update them that we are in gridlock and our ETA will be extended.
Copy that, will do. NSW, go ahead. Thank you. Working. Officer Hunt. One off time.
Thanks, mate. What car were you in?
Campbelltown Station, Sydney. Campbelltown, go ahead. The call at your convenience, please. Copy.
Plumpton 1. Good morning, Vicom. Can you attach me to the Mount Direct SES assist, please? Crew of 3 heading out for the day.
Thanks, just your RSV there.
Yeah, thanks. That's Crew Leader Wood, thanks.
738, parking clear.
Transport 300, turn set. .30 on your maintenance, 300.
Probably thanks, 30 minutes.
Marcos 2 station. We're still having issues with the MDT. If we make it back to Bankstown, we might as well cut off.
Copy. Copy.
Inspector 34.
Inspector 34.
Thanks. Patient, reports from SES, patients out of the vehicle, taken to the store of a nearby house. We're just making our way there by foot. Who's safe by doing that? You can slow the stop down, probably won't require him.
Yeah, no worries. You want me to call the slot off now or just keep him responding for a little bit longer?
No, I'll call the slot off.
Copy that, no worries. Sydney to slot 29, you can return to the lovely north, no longer required.
Slot 29, not a problem, calling it off.
Thanks for your help, 916. You're right to call your intro.
916, thanks for having us. Have a great morning.
Thank you.
CMC Transport 28.
Need a 344. Can I get you guys to have a look at a 1C breathing problem, please? Left bridge park. Thank you.
Transport 28, TMC.
CMC, this vehicle that's lost control on the M1 is actually north of crossover 61. 61, got lane 2 southbound closed. We get on that Lenahan VMS to get them to merge left, please. Right lane closed. Southbound, thanks.
We'll do it now.
Copy over 615. Need to 807 for a welfare check, please.
07. Who is the last team? We are just waiting for further police in order to extricate the patient.
Copy that, thank you.
822 Sydney.
822.
Thank you. We're at the address and knocking on the doors and windows, and there's no answer. How would you like us to proceed?
Stand by one, I'll try to call back again.
Good evening, / morning from Penrith, Toledo Grey, 345. Going Foster, 359. We're currently doing a hot swap, so we'll need about 10 minutes.
Standing by for Richmond for sign-on.
Richmond, you have 9.
Okay, thank you. The plan for you, you've got a single coming from Blacktown, I think. They should be on the way now, but if you can just build up and stand down, thank you.
Sydney to 911, could you please assist 705 in Condell Park for a hypoxic child?
Copy.
Control, very good morning to the 745 starters on the southwest today. Standing by for Bankstown Station for sign-on, please.
Good morning from Bankstown Station today in 826. You have Cotman and Featherstone and Austin Star. Something in with ECP in 831.
Sydney standing by for Liverpool Station for sign-on.
On 836. Rodriguez, Ayoso, and right along low on 703.
The first car out for 1C in Preston.
Copy, thanks, 28.
Sorry, 711, it sounds like you might be able to hear me. If you need to reposition, nothing's coming through at all on this end.
Advised that the barrier trials have been this morning, so IMS and R, can you please assign me back to Liverpool Station?
Copy, no worries, thank you. Roller to the 745 cruise this morning. Bianca on the board with you, standing by for Campbelltown. Sign on, please. Good morning, Campbelltown.
Yeah, I'm just off here with this one northbound now. CMC Transport 19, they're about to move, just going to come off without any lights to Freeman's waterhole. I'll just follow them there.
Oh, thanks, mate.
BC in 814.
Copy, thanks, guys. Have a good day. I'll ring you shortly. Sydney standing by for Barrel, sign on. Good morning, Barrel. Copy that, thank you. Standing by for Barrel, 745.
CMC 19, we're underway, thanks.
Sorry, Transport 19, say again.
We're underway, Newport Road, escort to Freeman's exit.
Copy.
What's one's calling? Pumper 45, pump 45 message.
Yeah, pump 45 replying over.
Pumper 45, we've just received an update from the SES. They are going to attend your job and their ETA is 8:30 AM, over.
Yeah, receive that comms. We don't have the equipment to chop or remove this tree. We'll put barrier tape over it, and we won't hang around for SES at this stage, over.
Yeah, Pumper 45, receive that. Hear from you shortly with your stop, 752 Channel Queen.
Yeah, we just still got to drop that Maserati off, and I'll give you a call. I'll be with you in a minute.
Copy 6, good luck, thank you.
Seven three eight. Roger, sign off, can you please? X-ray to Sydney.
Transport 24, Tanser.
24 by?
You anywhere near the Great Western Highway and Prospect Highway at Black Cat?
I can turn around, I'll just have a shop for a smart motorways, just near Church Street there.
Stay with that. Oscar 5, Tanser.
Oscar 5, send.
Well, we've got a breakdown, Great Western Highway and the Prospect Highway at Prospect. I haven't got a direction. You're looking for a Corolla bike, you can make it work.
Yeah, copy, we're out at Castle Ray Road, so we'll head back in there, 25 or so.
Yeah. Copy.
Wedderburn, RFS 1, over.
Eleven at team.
Thanks, 911. 713, go ahead.
It's an untransport. We're just going to get some code 20 while completing some paperwork on air.
Coming.
TMC19, we've made that exit back on things.
Copy.
Transport 28, 19.
Nine. Yeah, Firecom just taking Cat 9 to Gilgander for its annual inspection.
We'll say thank you and good morning, Falcon.
Single 1, yellow.
Single 1.
Yeah, Firecom, single 1 arrives at Tamworth Council Depot. Service and will be out of action until further notice. Over.
Mr. Thanks. Single 1 at 757, Falcon.
Both crews clear up. I think the other guys can head the banks down to restock. They're going to head to the full furniture shift.
And I don't believe there is an ambulance station at the moment. We have actually just started to drop off direct fuel and do things.
Okay, no worries. Carry on. Uh, 805.
Transport 21, Thursday.
Transport 21. TMC Transport 21.
Yeah, Transport 21. Can I just get you just quickly duck down the road, Hoxton Park Road and Ash Road. Two-car crash, one person trapped. It looks like it may be on Ash Road, but if you could assist anyway, thanks.
Yeah, copy, give me just 2 minutes.
Sydney to 813, you're there 813.
Code 9 in car, right, 1C.
Yeah, Austin Park Road, down near Jeddah Road. Kilo 6, got two commanders down there, Transport 21 and Transport 23.
Kilo 6, copy.
So Transport 21.
21, do you copy that? Kilo 6 on the way down to you.
Yeah, heavy turn C. So to be up to the intersection Hobson Park Road and Ash, can't find any accident at that location. I'll just head down Ash itself, being our detour route at the moment, just make sure it's not there.
Yeah, I think it's south of Hoxton.
Is blocked is an entry to a nursing home. They have had an ambulance try to access earlier with no success. No further action required by fire rescue. We are code 4 back to station, over.
Is he? Just confirming, where are we being redirected to? So are we taking the patient to Bankstown for this transport? That affirmative. Unfortunately, this crew has been loaded for 2 hours in Campbelltown. We're going to redirect the patient to Bankstown. So you'll be relieving 866. That's the car with this patient who are on night shift. So I've dropped you straight on the booking just so that you're on the job. TCP 34.
Well, just been responding. I'm just rebooting the MDT now.
No worries, thank you.
Thanks, Sam.
Yeah, good day, mate. 716 and 823 are now finished. What is on complete?
Update.
Have a great day.
NSW.
Having some MDT issues. Can you please mark us as departing scene and heading to Bankstown Hospital under other?
It's coming up as Auburn, Liverpool, Westmead and Fairfield.
Thank you.
Sorry, I missed that. 806, which hospital?
Departing to Fairfield.
Copy 806, departing for Fairfield.
Pump 29, could you please pass that message by mobile phone, over? Pump 96, pass your message.
Welcome, Pump 96 Green, code 732, zone 53 isolated by staff. We're code 4.
Pump 96, thank you for your patience. You're stopped from Parkville Correctional Centre, code 732, zone isolated by staff. You are code 4 at 0806.
Viacom from Castle Road, Control Blue. Liaise with the Endeavour Energy crew on site. They've got another bucket truck coming out here to remove this tree. They're also bringing traffic controllers with them, and their ETA is 30 to 40 minutes over.
Go ahead. 26, Officer Fong is on board 976. We're heading to Blacktown R1. Could you assign me to Blacktown, please?
Course, off to Blacktown. Sydney to 345. Good morning, guys. You got a 2 in Minchinbury.
Yeah, we'll have a bit of a look around the area.
You can see Transport 28.
Yeah, just advising that this tree on Bellbird Avenue has now been cleared, and all's made safe. We'll be departing the scene shortly and returning to station. Over. Understood, thanks. We'll put a stop on the job at 808 Parking Creek.
All lanes open and all back on, thanks.
Copy, thanks 28. I might get you heading over to the Hunter Expressway at Head and Greta. We got a westbound lane 2 closure. Expect the same incident. Ended seeing a vehicle off to the centre medium. Westbound there at Avery's Lane. Cross. You also have Main Road at Head and Greta closed due to flooding.
Yeah, copy. Give me 20.
Okay.
Sam South, go 3.
Still 1 AF Cupid, not available.
Okay, thank you. At 809, Viacom, please.
Yeah, James, do you have a description of this vehicle that we're looking for, over?
All that was a silver hatchback of some description. Done a run through and you haven't spotted anything, we'll call it an 05.
How about James? We're just looking for a vehicle, breakdown lane, a blue Toyota Echo, about a kilometre south or north of the unload from Pereira, over. Just right up portable van dashboard, over.
Good, thanks, Oscar.
Yeah, Tennessee managed to locate this accident with police. It is approximately 300 to 400 metres south of Oxton Park Road. Only a minor impact. The vehicle's been moved to the side in the parking lane, and police are standing by with the vehicle until ambulance arrives. I was complaining of neck pain.
Copy 21. Are you required there? Because we've got another crash on the Hume Highway at Ingleburn.
Negative term C, police have got that in hand. It's not impacting on the detour route or anything. Like I said, it's been sidelined in the parking lane. I can head off and do that and leave Hoxton Park Road for 23 if that's what you want.
Ingleburn, I've got a vehicle stopped Actually, there's an Oscar crew just turning up behind it now. It's city bound. But Oscar 6 looks like they're on site, but yeah, head down there, please.
Yes, that's Campbelltown Road, city bound. What's the nearest cross to that?
Oscar 6. Oscar 6, we're on site, lane 2 and 3 taken out. Transport 21 is just before the Denham Court exit, northbound.
Copy, so it's on the Hume itself.
Yeah, motorway northbound, lane 2 and 3, 3 cars involved. Lane 2 and 3 taken out.
I'm probably good 15 away.
Yeah, copy. Probably gonna need some tows down here. We'll try and get it off the road into the hopefully the breakdown lane or the median where the other 2 cars are.
I have no idea. Sorry about that.
No worries, thanks. Thank you.
Well, Firecom CP31, passing message.
CP31 blue, there's no persons trapped. Rescue not required at this call.
Firecom CP31, no persons trapped, rescue not required. Firecom Tech Rescue 8, message. Message.
Tech Rescue 8, we haven't heard that message from Code 4 for station, over.
So Tech Rescue 8, Rescue Pump 8, message.
Said last week, Code 4.
Received Rescue Pump 8 at 0813, channel clear.
Oscar 3, Team C.
Alpha 3 Team C, issue sorted, back on.
Yeah, back on, thanks, mate.
Oscar 6. Yeah, we dragged the car over the live lane into the center media breakdown lane.
Got a crash or a breakdown?
Crash, 3 cars involved. We're going to need some tows here, northbound, Hume motorway, just for the Devon Court, Campbelltown Road exit.
You require 21 or can he stand down?
I can probably stand down.
21, copy. Thanks, 6.
In that case, I'll switch your job over with the 2 Bravo I just gave 802.
Countryman.
And yeah, thanks, mate. Look, I know it's a very far distance away. Can I get you started to a 1C in Minchinbury, please?
Okay.
CNC after 6. Yeah, we're also going to need 2 tows here, over.
Copy 6, northbound Hume Highway at Denham Court.
Copy Capricorn 6.
Streets in the area. I can't find anything resembling a crash. There's also no noted floodwaters on this street, so the notes seem a bit unusual. Do you want us to mark unable to locate?
826, just stand by one.
Welcome, CP31 Green.
Qualcomm CP31, pass your stop.
CP31 Green, 2-car MVA, police and ambulance in attendance. No persons trapped, no spillage. We are code 4 over.
Qualcomm CP31, you're stopped from Ash Road and halfway between Jeddah Road and Hoxton Park Road. 2-car MVA, police and ambulance in attendance, no persons trapped, no spill. Your code 4 received at 0818, channel clear.
CL46.
1465 precautions.
You know what, thanks Ross. Just done Hebbard Road's closed in North St Mary's there.
Copy, thanks mate.
Copy 911, getting Westmead Children's for you.
Copy.
CMC, Transport 28.
Port 24.
Port 28.
Let's go past that breakdown, Great Western Highway, going westbound near Prospect, but NRMA on site now, picking that vehicle up, so 2 can stand down. 5 can stand down.
Copy.
28, go ahead.
Thanks, TC. That vehicle off in the centre medium had a greeter just west of Avery's Lane on the Hunter Expressway. That's in the centre medium, no obstruction to traffic. The police have tagged it. All lanes are open, and we're all back on. It'll be recovered at a later time. Thanks, TMC.
Okay, thanks, 28.
2, do you copy? You can stand down. No correction, Oscar 5, you can stand down.
Physical.
Wait, shift 97, clean up, right to go.
07, thanks so much for your help. Going home at 8:25.
Thanks, mate. Have a good day.
26 to Sydney.
8:26.
So much for your help, mate. Just according to the notes, we are SNR.
Yeah, thank you. Doctor just advised. I will take it off you.
Thank you. Just your crew strength and OIC, please.
Crew of 4 in Linwood Park 1, DC Alexander, and crew of 1 in MacArthur Support Hotel.
We'll add you to the SES support job. Go to 822 okay.
Understood, clear.
For a second crew needed R1.
Drop it down.
Two.
Did you guys have any extra notes as to why this is a 1C?
It's probably just because they've selected that the patient's not breathing normally.
Yeah.
863, Sydney.
863.
Okay, the police have just arrived. We're just going to return to